1 second, guys. 1 second. Trying to fix the AC sound. Alright. Could be okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good to have you here. Hello, Pinda. Hello, Ken. Hello, Wickberg. Hello, Fletcher. Hello, One with Nature. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Giftboard? What's up, Conquester? Hello, Vondadone. Hello, Mad. John from Nottingham. Yeah, today we're just gonna go until today I am down to have a long stream. I'm down to have a long stream today. Full of VOD reviews. Depends on how many people are interested in getting their VOD review. In order to get a VOD review, you just 5 gifted subs. 1 Jamal can get a prime. I appreciate it. Gameplay today. Well, if there's not going to be enough VOD review, then yes. What car do you have? An old Mitsubishi. I don't have a nice car. I have a car that drives. Loot boxes? No, I'm not opening loot boxes, man. How you guys doing today? Is everything okay? Did you go to the gym today or plan to? Hello, I watched your Kiriko on ranked GM, and although I'm not as good as you, I'm seeing improvements, so thank you. Happy to help. My videos are for. Finally hit Masters with DPS gear. That's huge. Yo, I watched one of your recent unranked GMs. You said trading a death for 2 kills isn't worth it. Why not? Because it's always better to stay alive, because you can't trust anybody to get kills if you're dead. So a lot of times you would kill 2 but die, but your team would still lose. Push today. I got up to 60 kg incline bench. That's huge. Good shit. I'm sorry if this is rude to ask, but what's the most money you've made in a day streaming? I don't know. Streaming is the least, like, out of all the things that I do, it's the least income that I get. I think the most amount just just from streaming, not talking about donations and stuff, the most amount of money that I've made in streaming ever, like in a month, was maybe around 3,500, 4,000 max, between 3,000 and 4,000. I don't know the exact number. More than 3,000, but maybe not 4,000. That's the most amount of money that I made in a month of just streaming. But streaming is out of all the things that I do, like YouTube and Rank Up Academy, all that stuff, that's the least of my income. I stream, well, 1, because I enjoy it, to be honest. And 2, it's because it's like advertisement for the other things that I do. My audience gets to know me, and I also get to know my audience, which helps with knowing what they want. Streaming is difficult? No, it isn't. Streaming isn't difficult. Do we have to go to Twitch to gift? You can do it as a YouTube member. It's also fine. I had my coaching session with you at Rank Up Academy a month ago. Your advice was to focus on cooling down. My soldier is ranked still Diamond 4, but I feel like compared Baron Diamond now D4. But they climbed to Masters, I remember. You tagged me, right? You managed to climb to Masters, but now you dropped. So what do you think you dropped? Must feel amazing making money playing games. It's literally the dream. You think you still game if in stream if you won the lottery? Probably, yeah. But I will never win the lottery because I never buy the ticket for it. What's your opinion? New gear packs are like it? I think the double TP was way too broken. Way too broken.
Double kill. Double kill.
Was you smart in school? No, I barely passed. I got my high school diploma, but barely. I had to retake the exams, like half of them at least 2 times, because I failed the first time. Play League? Nah, I'm more like a Dota guy. I haven't played Dota in years, but I'm down to do like a Dota stream one day. Play some MOBA. To be honest, in MOBAs, compared to FPS, I'm not as good. So just put it that way. Not as good is a little bit of an understatement. Oh, I crashed. Why did I crash? I don't know. Let's scan and repair. If while we're at it, you know? Thoughts on Deadlock? Never played. Looks like a fun game, but I got too many things on my plates. Can't really play Deadlock at the moment. What's up? What's up, Smilime? It's been 738 years since your Marvel Rival stream. Wait, let me see. When is season 4 of Marvel? September 12. So in 4 days. Yeah, I'll play in season 4. Hello, Zoizy. Do you have any thoughts on what perks Zen could get? I actually like Zen's perks. I'm gonna be honest. I like Zen's perks. I think that the Discord one is kind of ass, but I like most of the perks. Why did you fail the exam? Lazy student, bad exams? It's because I barely showed up to school, and I was busy playing video games instead of studying. September 12th. What a big game is coming out this day? To be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. I follow your tips to rank up. I reached gold this season, but I stopped climbing fast. What should I do? Climb slow. Oh, Borderlands 4, yeah. Borderlands 4 is probably gonna be a huge game, right? But I wonder if it's going to be as big as Borderlands 3. Will it play GTA 6 in stream? Well, first it will have to come out, and then we'll need to talk. All right. So, guys, again, if you're interested in getting your VOD review, it's 1 per person. 5 gifted subs for a VOD review. You send the code. I show you exactly what you're doing wrong, and from there, I will tell you exactly what you need to do in order to get it right, so you can start ranking up. That's for 5 gifted subs. Again, disclaimer: these are basically advertisements for things that we do in Rank Up Academy in my private coaching. If you're interested in checking out, if you have ever considered improving at the game and ranking up, check out rankupacademy.gg. Good morning from Pennsylvania. Good morning from city I shall not name because I don't want people to know where I live. But good morning from here as well. How much does your PC cost? To be honest, the most expensive part of my PC was my GPU. I bought a 4080 when the GPU prices were at its peak, so that's why it was very expensive. It was around $4,000, but you could probably buy the same PC now for like 3 or even less. Greeting from Zimbabwe. You're not from Zimbabwe. Can a person reach on GM on PS4? Of course, there are many people who reach GM on PS4. I don't know if I'm wrong, but when I have a Mercy in my team, I feel like my chance of winning decreases. Well, are you a DPS player? If not, it should increase your likelihood because it just helps you carry. Is there a limit on how many VOD views per person? Just one per person. Was good from New York City. Hello, hello. Greetings from Mars. Starlink is up and running here too. What's your ping, bro? Greeting from Bodney, Cindy. Sydney. Well, where Australia? It's like it's very early in the morning, isn't it? Or low, sorry, it's very late at night. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Really late at night. It's like, what time is it? Ah, 10:30 p.m. Wait, what? What? It's 5:23 where I am. You're West Coast. 5:30 to 5:23 is West Coast. California. Greetings from Neptune. What's your ping, bro? 7:23 a.m. So you are East Coast. Washington State. Okay. Greetings, chat, and awkward from South Africa. Hello, Sasha. Same time as yours, Finland, Greece, anywhere in the Middle East. Well, not anywhere. Saudi, UAE, it's an hour ahead. What is the day for you? I think the same as yours. How do I submit? Just 5 gifted subs. You send your code, your rank, and your hero. 924 in Brazil. That's like 8. Okay. Georgia. That's Georgia. Like thought you're talking about the state. Wait, 4. What? Wait. Yeah, that's a very Georgia is Georgia. I mean Georgia. Georgia. How much you do private coaching? It depends on your needs, but they're fairly expensive. It only starts at 200. Georgia is a state. Yeah, Georgia is a country. $200 USD. Yes. All right, guys, let's do like one game of tank, and we'll get into with the VOD reviews. Again, 5 gifted. I will tell you exactly what you're doing wrong. I'm going to show you here on stream on the screen. It'll be super productive and fun, and you will know exactly what you're doing wrong, so you can start ranking up. 200 USD per month? No, it's just a one-time session.
Choose your map.
All right, Rialto. The question is, what tank do I want to play? Do I want insta-Q? Yeah, that's the tank live. Are there students who went from GM to champ with your coaching? Yes. There were. I'm thinking Bull or Zarya. Just play Bull. But isn't Bull OP? Should I not just play Zarya and that's it?
Select heroes to ban.
I'm watching from Japan. Love your ranked GM. Thank you. Thank you. Have a friend who's going to Japan very soon. Can you get me from Masters to Bronze? No. Yeah, Bull's gonna be annoying to play against, so they can ban whatever they want. What happened? But Bull is OP as shit all of a sudden. I think he just doesn't die. I think that's the kind of the thing. But Bull. Maybe I'll do it on rank to GM very soon, guys. If they did it on rank to GM, what hero would you like to see?
Prepare to attack.
Bear in mind something that I haven't done yet. Dorb, no. Lucia, I have one, Lucia. Freya. What's the pick... Guys, you know they now have the pick rates. They show the pick rates. What is the pick rate of Freya? I know that Anna is the most picked hero in Overwatch. The most popular hero in Overwatch. Which I'm kind of surprised. I actually thought it would be something like Kiriko. Or...
Why didn't you talk to me before you ran off with Talon?
I don't even know, actually. Would you be sad if you turned bald? If yes, would you go for Turkey for hair transplant? No, I wouldn't be sad if I went bald. Would I get a hair transplant? Probably. I like my hair. Some people don't like their hair that much, though. But I like my hair. But I wouldn't be sad. Whatever. Like, balding is normal. It's natural. Many people get, like, you know, go bald. Alright. Alright. Kind of overstep, but... Alright. I don't even know what the hell... Where's the Mercy? Nobody's pushing the point, by the way. Oh, my bad, I fucked up a bubble. Oh, Peak, why are you still running away all the time? Am I? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of easy. I don't know what's going on, but this game is a little bit easy. No, dude, if I got pulled, that would have been so sad. No! They don't die. I wanna grab. Alright. I mean, they're kind of getting smoked. I don't know. It's way easier than I thought it would be. I got awkward in an off angle? Of course I'm an off angle. What do you think I am? No. No. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Am I getting healed? Yeah, healed. Limp, TTV limp dumpling. Thank you for the prime, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Forced cooldown. Alright, we're kind of smoking these kids. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hello, Cropson. Thank you to Prime again, man. Well, dumpling. Mercy pistol only should be your next in rank to GM. Let's not, you know, kid ourselves here. Are there still replay reviews available to stream? Yes, it's 5 gifted. 5 gifted for a review. Send your code, you send your hero and your rank. Picking Orisa versus Zarya, is that normal? I just don't think he has a solution for my Zarya, man. Really. Thank you for the Wu Yang tips. Helped a lot. Been having a lot of fun with the character. Happy to help, dude. I'm here to make the games more fun for you, and by extension, rank up as well. You ever think about doing the support Nuzlocke again? Yeah, I probably will do it in the future. I feel bad for failing it. How was your day? It was alright. It's still pretty early in the day, you know. It's only 3:30 p.m. It can only be it can only go better from here, you know. Is it me or Overwatch support way more fun than rival supports? It's because of support ults are more than just AoE heals. You like that, chat? Hello, Visa. I really don't want to get hooked because I have no bubble. Oh. I thought he was gonna hook me, but he shot my bubble. I knew he was gonna hook. I gotta hold the corner. I can't let them have the corner. No bubbles. There. Can hook me? No. Oh, dude, he could have hooked me off the map. I don't know why he didn't. Am I getting hooked off the map? I sure hope not. Alright, I don't know. Where's the roto? Wait, he's not actually pushing. I don't know what's going on. Right. Need to kill this guy, bro. Diana is just healing the... Where's the dragon? Where did it come from? Yeah, totally. Like, why isn't he trying to hook me? I don't understand. I wonder why he's not trying to hook me. Oh, dude, I thought he would die for sure. What? Help me! No! Okay, I got Reaper. Oh, my first death. Oh, I did it already nano Juno? Crazy. Golem team for Anna stuck in flats. Do damage. But actually do damage. Don't pretend to do damage. I like the perk of this Zarya made Zarya's quality of life so much better. Where are you going? You're dead. Is that it? Alright, GG. Nice try. By the way, guys, if you have like some sort of a coaching video that you would like me to react to, you can also send that. Yesterday we reacted to a coaching video by Spylo, like a specific, like something, misconceptions and something. But if you have coaching videos you'd like me to react to, I can also send them over on my Discord. What rank is this? I don't know. Probably low because I don't really play tank and I haven't played tank in a long time. Diamond 3, yeah. Wait, what? When did I lose one? Never when did I play tank? Ah, I played Roadhog. Didn't you see the Spallow one? How was it? Hey, it was okay. How was it? That like I just thought it was not the greatest info there, but specifically in the specific part of the video. Give 5 subs, rank main and code. Yes. Rank hero and code, yes. On you can do it on YouTube or on Twitch, whatever you like. Do I send a super chat for a VOD? No, you just give 5 memberships. You can do it on Twitch or YouTube, whatever you like. Any tips on how to play Tracer into a hazard comp? What is a hazard comp? Just they have a hazard like you would play against Winston or D.Va. It's the same thing. Awkward, my beloved Overwatch player. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You know, I would love to do a Winston and ranked GM, but you know the problem with with tanks and ranked GM is they're really not popular. They're not as popular, but I'll still do them. They're not as popular. That's the problem. Because not a lot of people play tank, but I think that, well, you know, I was about to say something that I actually don't think is true. Oh my god. I'm dying. What I was saying is how tank players, or I was about to say that tank players are usually probably the ones that are going to benefit from unranked 2 GMs on tanks the most, but I actually think there are more DPS and support players who just play poorly than tank players, in my opinion. DogLife444, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You can send your code over. And yeah. And hero, rank, and code. Let's begin. Let's start with the water juice. I can go for a long time today. I can even do 7-hour stream, no problem, just water juice today. I wouldn't mind. Hypothetically, what changes would you personally make to get more tank players on the roll? It's a good question. And it's a problematic question because the tank role is supposed to be the punching bag, right? Of you know, it's supposed to be the punching bag. That being said, the problem with tanks right now is they just have too much HP, right? They have too much HP and they do too much damage for a tank, right? So what you can do is that you can add more abilities that are, I wouldn't say necessarily, well, they are like a tanky ability, like increase the protection cooldowns, you can call them. So for example, like Zarya Bubble or Blog or whatever, but they reduce the HP. You have to reduce the HP, keep the damage that is going to be fairly high so you can actually carry, and reduce the HP. If you reduce the HP and you increase the cooldowns, you will be forced to kind of like learn how to position better. And if you learn how to position better, you actually are going to have way more fun in the game as well, because you will feel like you're improving and you feel like you're doing the right thing and you feel like you're outplaying the enemies. All right. Dog Life sending a code. Zenyatta Plat 1, Diamond 5. Sending a code. Let's do it. You care to do a console bot? Yesterday we did a console bot, yeah.
Ready for battle.
So T-Mac, let's go. So you're Zenyatta, you're Adapt, correct? Yes, you are. I pretty much play only Zen, played into a good Doomfist, got pummeled, then in the last round. Okay, let's see. So, let me ask you some, like, a very, very basic question right off the bat. When they have a Doomfist, Dog Life, when they have a Doomfist, who do you think the primary target for a Doomfist is? This is a plat 1, diamond 5. Me, correct. It will be you, and Doomfist has the ability to get to you very, very fast. So what do you think you need to be doing very often in order for a Doom not to be able to constantly catch you? Because he is way faster than you. He can get to you pretty quickly. So what do you think you need to do? You want to establish like a very basic ground rule. Because I can already kind of see the problem. But and BAP, true, but it's going to be a lot of Zen. Rotating and play corners, correct. So the thing is, right? So I'll tell you what I noticed in the first 2 seconds. Is that you kind of saw a Doom here, right? And you're staying in a fairly extended aggressive position. Granted, you have a shield, but you're standing here, fairly open space, and Doom can get to you, like with one jump, right? So as soon as you saw Doom, I noticed that you just didn't give a fuck. You didn't even move. You just stayed here, right? Like, I would at least, when I saw the Doom like this, I would at least go back here. Keep a little bit more distance. Be a little bit wary, because he's probably going to jump, right? So I noticed that you don't move, and I suspect that you get pummeled by Doom because you literally don't move. You just hold the position, don't move. You don't rotate at all. But let's see. Let's find out. That's just like a quick observation. You see, I like that rotation, but it didn't look like it was because of Doom. It was mostly because enemies were starting to push forward. But I like this. Notice that as soon as you walk here, the Doom didn't really know where to go. He just like he punches on random. I think he meant to go for you, but then he's like doesn't see you, and he goes for BAP. And good kill on the Tracer, by the way. You see what happens when you kind of rotate and you move? The Doom doesn't know where you're at. And Doom is usually diving because he wants to dive fast. He like chooses where he dives even before the dive happens. Like he sees Den on high ground, he says, I want to dive on high ground. Hello becomes in. Okay. A little bit too passive here, if I'm being honest. Look, your entire team is far forward. You could have easily walked over here. Dare I say you could have even walked over here. It's a little bit risky, but you could have definitely walked over here because the enemies are sitting in spawn. You have nothing to worry about. And your entire team is pretty frontlining pretty much. And then when they start moving forward, you can go back to this position. But it's not like what you're doing is necessarily bad. Yep. Good shooting, good damage. But again, what do you notice? What do you notice? You're shooting on the high ground. The Doom is here. He has his cooldowns, but you're still standing here. I don't know what did he do? What is that? What did I just witness? But you see how you don't care, you're not moving, you know? Again, you see the Doom close, can dive you can move over here. But let's keep rolling. Like when does it get difficult? Hey. Oh, they have Pharah here. Oh, I almost got destroyed. No. Yeah, that was your best bet. Like trying to trade it out with a Pharah was your best bet. You got surprised by the Pharah. It is what it is, you know. Wait, what happened here? Why Transcendence? You were very, very late with your Q. Both of these players were critical and people were going in. You should just click Q. No reason to hold it that much. But now you click Q after 2 of your team is dead and it's pointless. Didn't you notice the Doom? Wait, what happened? You walk here, you see the Doom here, right? You see the Doom is around here. You can't just front, like, you can't be here if you know the Doom is there. Again, kind of like could have circled around this, something. It's like you thought Doom went back for some reason, but you can't see him on your screen, so yeah. Like, I can't say you got surprised by Doom. You should have known that he's there. It was in front of you a second ago.
Overcome your pain.
Way too aggressive. Your team is dead. Your team is dead. You're clicking. Like, it's not the time to click W. You already lose the fight. Just back out. There was no reason to push you. Might as well just set up for the next fight. And also to have a Doom that could have easily killed you. Playing very aggressive at the wrong times. Here they have no Doom. The enemies move back, can move more forward. You see what's funny? It's like when the enemies move back, you are always late to move forward. But when the enemies move forward and killing your entire team, all of a sudden you start pushing. You have your priorities mixed up. You're being aggressive when the enemies are aggressive, and you're being very defensive when the enemies are defensive. And it's the wrong order of things. Sigma is using ult. You have to go in with Sigma ult. You see? Look, again. The enemy team is low. Venture is going in. Sigma is using ult. Where are you, Dog Life? Chilling at the back, you know? Nothing. You see how the enemies are always on the ropes and you're playing passive? But when your team is against the ropes, you're just playing aggressive. Some people, like, you don't read the flow of the game, blah, blah, blah. But for me, it's like very simple words, right? When the enemies are at a disadvantage, what is a disadvantage? Enemies are dying, enemies are losing HP, enemies are using cooldowns, right? You need to push. Why? Because they're a disadvantage. It's like boxing. When people are, like, when your opponent is against the ropes, he's probably hurt, right? You kind of hit him in the head, he's like on the ropes, not a lot of place to move. He's a disadvantage. So what do you do when he's against the rope? You just keep punching, you know, you keep applying the pressure. But for you, when enemies are against the ropes, you just go back and play very passive. But on the other hand, it's like when your team is on the ropes, they're the ones that are dying, they're the ones that are losing health, all of a sudden you push. So when you have an advantage, you don't capitalize on your advantage, which means that a lot of times you will lose the fights, right? Because you just don't, your team is essentially fighting 4 and 5. Here, your team is actually doing pretty good fighting 4 and 5, right? And also, like, when your team is a disadvantage and they're pushing back and you push in, you will just die because your team is not ready to fight with you. I want to move this a little bit forward. By the way, every time you hear somebody on your team, this is a general rule for everyone. When you hear your teammates popping ults, it's almost always an immediate cue to push. Why? Because ults are a big, strong ability, gives you an advantage, which naturally will put the enemy's disadvantage. You hear your Sigma using ult, you go in. Why? Because Sigma will do a lot of damage in a second. Is it free to send a VOD of you? It's 5 gifted. Borderline free. Here, instead of standing main, you could have easily created an off angle here. If you go off angle here, you can contest Wu Ying out of his position. And if you can contest him out of position, you have an amazing position to work with. You see, there's almost no movement. Like, again, check this out. Dog Life, look at this. 3 enemies are dead. 3 of the enemies are dead. 3. They're on the ropes. Look, this guy's barely alive sitting in spawn. And where are you? Playing passive. 3 are dead. You should be pushing forward here. Should be pushing here. Like, notice how literally every single one of your teammates are pushing forward, taking the angles, but you're just standing at the same spot at the back. Here, you might not be off-angling enough, but this map is a very difficult map to kind of like see the off-angles, because the way the map is laid out is that the off-angles are going to be just a little bit. You can't really hard flank a lot of times here, and you can't off-angle super aggressively. I mean, you could if you walked here, which I would have loved to see you do. But that being said, Dog Life, I mean, it looks like off-angling is a problem because, you mean, the only off-angles that you do have in this match is you don't take. Like here, it was a very obvious position to take, right? This is a very obvious position to take in general, right? If you watch any elite level player, they always, if they play Zen or anything that does damage, it's always like these positions have to be, they have to go there. So it's just too good of an angles to take. On main, there's not much you can do. So, but the first thing is that you need to start pushing on advantages. You hear one of your teammates you popping ult, you go in. You see the enemies are losing people, you go in. You see enemies are losing HP, you go in. You see the enemies are forcing to use cooldowns because they're playing defensive, like Ana used nades for no reason because she's low HP, you go in. You capitalize on the advantages. On the other way, like from, you know, the other opposite direction is that when your team is against the ropes and you guys are losing people and you guys are losing HP and you guys are using cooldowns for no reason, play more defensive. Don't play more aggressive. Don't play more aggressive. Don't just go in 1v4 when your team is like full low HP trying to hide and get healed up. Okay? And the second thing, it's like not an obvious tell in this game, but because you didn't take this position, and I pretty much see you kind of standing at the same spot for way too long, I think they need to take away more off angles, which automatically will force you into rotations. So more flanks off angles, but the first one is for sure a big one. Did they say what their deaths per 10 is? No. If you're interested again in getting your VOD reviewed, 5 gifted subs, guys. 5 gifted subs, not 10. 5. I did this, but it's like a cut it in half, and this is the 5. How's the coughing? A little better already? Yes. Hello, Cuber. Probably suspiciously low. I mean, and Circuit Royale is one of those maps where you will not die a lot on Zen because, like, the way the map is laid out, you can just keep your distance. I struggle with W on Zen. I just die too much. Send us a code, JH. Send us a code. Get 5 gifts and send us a code. Let's review it. Let's see what you're struggling with, and let me tell you what the solution is. Hey, Awkward, your videos helped me from being hard stuck plat for several seasons to hit diamonds. Thank you, happy to help, dude. Doglife, for sure, man. I appreciate the 5 subs, and I'm sure that if you start like applying this advice, you will get out of plat and you will be at least mid diamond, just like right off the bat, if you just implement this advice. So pay attention. Remember, Doglife, when you're playing, these are the only things you focus on. Enemies, are they on the rope? Are they at disadvantage? Yes, let's push. Is my team at disadvantage? Are they low? Yes, okay, let's play more defensive. Right? And more off angles, please. Tips on how to aim with Zen settings, maybe. It has nothing to do with settings. It has everything to do with just practice. Awkward, I appreciate how you give simple, practical advice. It's easy to digest and fast to give instead of theoretical, more analytical VOD reviews that last much longer. Of course, that's my whole thing. For me, I don't want to waste anybody's time. I show you the mistakes. I show you how to fix them. And naturally, that's why so many people that I work with rank up. Like over 90% of people rank up that I work with. Over 90%. Guys, there are 300 viewers on Twitch, and there are 121 on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, say hello, guys. 300 viewers. The chat action is not say hello, say hi. Say hi, my main is, my rank is, I want to see some activity. What's a good tip for finding better timings on off angles? Flanks, etc. on supporting diamond 1-2. I struggle with getting good timings and rather feel myself getting out of position and getting punished by dive DPSs. Good tip for finding better timings on off angles. I mean, your off angles have to be when the enemies are busy with something. The timing is when enemies are busy with something. After the Junker Queen review, I have made it to 99% Diamond 2, which is almost 2 tiers higher than your what you start with. That's huge, man. So close to Masters. Good stuff, D-Mac. What do you think is the fundamental issue of the remaining 10%? Usually people who don't rank up, it's like kind of a mindset thing, right? It's like they always fall back into the excuses of it's the team or something else. They like start, or they revert back to their old habits quickly because they assume that if they don't do well in one game, it means that they have played they've played poorly. Like, for example, if I tell somebody, I'll give you the perfect example. If I tell somebody to do damage, right, on support, something like very general and basic, and he does damage, and he tries to do damage, and it doesn't work in 2 games, and he's just failing. He's like, oh, no, this isn't working. I go back to heal botting. That's usually what it's like. They are too intolerant with the losses, because improving takes time. You will not instantly improve at a thing that you're working on. It takes trial and error. You have to constantly do the thing and accept the losses because they're a part of the progress. They're a part of the process as well. So, does 6v6 VOD count tour? Only 5v5? You can send 6v6. It's the same mistakes. Hello, DDK Flare. Any tips for when to do damage on Ana? Every single time, unless somebody is critical and needs healing. I care about improving, but I don't need to take worshipping Rage better to teach me basic FPS fundamentals. Thank you, though. All right. Your tips on Ana, Zen, and Kiri has made me improve greatly. Struggle a lot with hill botting mentality, but you switched my whole POV on the game. Happy to help. Those talks make me want to play more. Currently just playing casually. Don't play more than casually. Start playing to rank up. It's fun. It's good. It's really cool. It's really nice. It feels really good to be good at something. Can you watch just the last round of Circle Royale? The opponent comp changed into a troll defense and he just fell straight impossible to break. Jump. Same junk swap. The last round is short. We have to move on from this dog life. I can't just get stuck on a VOD of you for a long time. But I'm telling you, if you die to Symmetra junk and all that stuff, it's simply because you just stay in the same place for too long and you just stay main. Like a Symmetra, you should be surprising Symmetra Junkrat. Symmetra Junkrat should be surprising you. Are you a Tay worshipper like Guy says, or is he stupid chatter, or is he stupid chatter? Hey, Awkward, it's been a long time. I had private coaching from you years ago. I was a DPS player, and then I made a new account to learn support. My first place began up GM3 to GM1 lobby. I have not touched the account since because I'm determined to level up my gameplay to at least masters before that. All right, awesome. Well, how long ago did you get coached by me? Years ago? How long ago? How do you get your mindset right even after loss after loss after loss? Well, you have to accept that it's a part of the process. You can't always win. You'll have to lose. Like you have to lose. Have to lose. Yo, bro, you're trash. Man, it's really hurt my feelings, really. Awkward. When a 1v1 arm wrestling against Strandop? When I meet him in real life. Do you think Genji is comp dependent? Because I hear it quite a lot. No, I don't think any hero is comp dependent. What is your peak? For sure higher than yours. I'm champ for you. Well, I've been higher than you on 2 different accounts. Sasha, Lee Seating go to 5 gifted. Let's get the VOD of you going. Hey, Awkward, I live in South Africa and have 130 MS and ping and 22 IND. It's really big of an issue. Well, it's not optimal, but yeah, no, you can rank up. I've seen people with higher ping get higher than that. Oh man, it's again the bugs. It's again the gifted. It's like it's the separate gifted. I don't know why it happens. It's again does it separately. I don't know how to fix it. Our last message on Discord was 2021. Oh man, that's close to 5 years ago. You've been coached by me 5 years ago. That's awesome, man. Damn. All right, code. Rank gold 5 Freya. Okay. Gold 5 Freya. You say 4.7? A lot of people didn't really play Overwatch 1. 4.7 doesn't mean a lot to them. All right. What am I clicking? Watching your videos got me gold from Diamond? Gold from Diamond? Okay. Thought the other way around. All right, let's get to it.
Ready for battle.
Does he hate rivals? No. I'm gonna play season 4. It's gonna be fun. Alright, Freya, Lil Fox, right? He said Lil Fox? No mistaken, right? Yeah, Lil Fox. Right, let's get to it.
Join up with me.
Okay, first question, Sasha. Why are you here? That's my first question. Why are you here? Like, what are you trying to accomplish with this position? For updraft off angle? Okay. You know, okay. Nice. I have a question. This was nice, but what do you think is the inherent problem with this position and doing what you just did? What do you think is like the biggest problem with that? Guys, only high-ranked players can chat in my chat, okay? Like, if there's only silver and above players, high-ranked players. I have no escape, pretty much. So if they decided to push you, would just land here with no coolness and you die. But I like it. You know, I like that you're trying to make an aggressive play and it worked out. So good for you. Okay, I like this. So, okay, let me see. Okay, I like it. I was about to say you should move here and here. This position, like very rarely you're gonna find people here. I'm not sure what this guy is doing here, right? Most of the time you're gonna be going here because here is just nowhere. There's a giant wall here, so you want to peek from that angle. So I'm glad you actually go there. I know you heard a widow, and actually you should be afraid of a widow, especially not from close distance. All right, difficult shots. But you see, the problem is, if it was me on Kiriko, what would I do? Oh, Frey over here, just push you and you die. I know, because you have no cooldowns. Okay, you try to take the angle, you missed, you go back here. My question to you, Sasha, is what do you accomplish here? Or rather, why did you walk so far back? That will be a more precise question. Nothing, right? So like, okay, you tried the off angle, it didn't work. You should go back main and shoot main until you can off angle again. There's no point to go that far back. You always want to do damage, right? You always want to apply pressure. You're way too worried about this position. It's like you can contest this position, but you can't just be AFK staring at a wall. You see that, like, you're shooting at the walls, Dasha. Like, you have to go main, and there's nobody gonna be here ever. Like, this position, you have to understand. This position, no one ever is going to be here. Like, this is like a dead position. I don't know why this part of the map existed in the first place. So, in the past 10 seconds, no damage. Like, at this point, you see that everyone is main. Boom, take this position, take this angle. Look at this angle. It's free for you. Take this angle. Look at it. All of this is free for you. Just one updraft away. You would have taken an amazing angle. I like the off angles, and I like that when you do damage, but like a lot, like right now, you've been AFK for quite some time. Nice. What is this guy doing? I have no idea. No clue what this guy is doing over here. But that's not his VOD review. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you right off the bat what I like. I like that you're trying these angles. I like that you're trying to be sneaky with the angles. I like it. I like what I like. I like the off angles. I like the low flanks. I like it. Don't be greedy. You're playing against characters can kill you pretty fast. I like that he changed the angle, going back main. No reason to updraft. You ulted the Moira that is fading. Should have been a little bit more patient. And again, you get into a position that is very, very far back, and you're just, you know, like, in your entire team is just dead. And the reason for that, the reason why this happened is because you lingered too long in this position, and then you went here and updrafted without actually seeing anyone. Could have just walked here instead of updrafting and play from here. You don't assume where players are. See where the players are and then use your updraft to shoot them. To shoot here. I like these shots. Careful, an open space. Careful. Nice shot. Nice. Good. Here is good uptime. Good angle, good uptime. I think you got there by accident, but hey, good. The problem was that you stayed here too long. Like you can only stay in a position. I was trying to touch. You shouldn't. You have a tank, and you have other players can touch. It's not your job to touch like 98% of the time. Let other people touch. The problem is that you just stood here in the middle, and like you can only stay in a position in front of their face so far until they turn around and kill you. You should have just moved somewhere else. You could have just like moved over here in the mid fight or something like that. Need to definitely play in the Juno ult here. Careful. Oh my god, okay. Could have played in Juno ult a little bit earlier. And I've also noticed that you very rarely use your left click. You're trying to bank on the right clicks a lot, I mean, which is good. You always want to use your right click when you have it, but in between you need to shoot the left clicks to keep uptime and keep damage, because it also does enough damage. So, like, I'll explain. What do you do? I like that you take angles, Sasha. I like that you take the off angles and flanks. The problem is, in the middle of the fight, you very rarely rotate. Like, you go to the off angle, and then you just, like, get stuck there. You know? Like, here, you get stuck here. Here, you went to this angle, and you got stuck here. Where was this? Here, you went here, and you just kind of got stuck here until you rotated. You know? Here, you went here, and you got stuck here. Like, you make one rotation, and for you, it's just a sequence from A to B, Sasha. You make a rotation from A to B, and you just like think that's it. I just stay at B forever. But the game is about A to B to C, back to A, go to B, back to A. You constantly have to move because the enemies are moving. You can't be making like you can't just say I went here. This is the position that I stay forever. No. I go here. I try to get a kill. It doesn't work. Okay, I go here. Try to get a kill. It doesn't work. I go here. Try to get a kill, doesn't work. They push me. Okay, I go back here. Okay, cool. They're pushing me. Now I go here. You constantly have to move. It's not just a one sequence of going from one place to the other and you stay there. Nice. Good. Nice. I like this. The fights look so much better when you actually like have the uptime and down. Really good. I like that you're going here as well to cut them off. Really nice. Nice push. Nice. I like this. I like the sticky angle. I hope you don't stay here too long. Oh man. We moved last second, but nice kill. Nice. See, now you're moving back to main. You see, like all of this walking, could have just dashed and started shooting a long time ago. See, that's the problem. I mean, now you're making the rotations, but this is the wrong time. So you went here, you got a kill, right? You go here, it took you so long to get here. But you can stay here and shoot. You don't need to go back here again. You're fine. Like here is a lot of damage. You can go here as well. Wait, that's not even you. No, it is you. Oops. I think I try to conserve dashes too much. Way overextended. Von Dado, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, man. How to get a VOD review? 5 subs, send a code. You rank and you're hero. Here, I like this. Okay, you rotate forward. You just need to dash here. Instead of like taking the walk, just dash. And you would be way faster. You would have way more uptime. Your dash is a pretty fast cooldown. By the time you dash and walk here, after 2 seconds, you probably have it again. But again, you're making a long rotation. You're missing up on a lot of uptime. Like this. Alright. So Stasha, overall, I like how you play. I mean, for a Ghost player, this is quite impressive. And I'll tell you why this is impressive. Is that it seems like you are trying to do the things that will help you win. You know? You're trying to take angles. You're trying to have uptime. You're trying to use your abilities, etc., etc. However, they're inconsistent. There are some inconsistencies here. And I'll tell you why. You do the rotations, right? But sometimes in the middle of the fight, when the fights get really chaotic, you get stuck in positions. And usually you tend to overextend in this position, you know? For you, when the enemies are close, in your mind, you always have to get the kill. I mean, ideally you want to get the kill, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Enemies use abilities, enemies shoot back, etc., etc. You don't have to, when enemies are in front of you, in front of your face, you don't always have to be like, I have to get a kill or I die. No, like, okay, I tried getting here. They look at me. Okay, let me get out. Different position. Blah, blah, blah. They're getting close. I shoot. Doesn't really work. Different position. Okay? So it's okay. It's okay to rotate in the mid-fight when the enemies are close. You don't need to only rotate when the enemies are far away. Like here, when the enemies are here, you're like, oh, let me go from here to here to here. But when enemies are close, you are very rarely rotating. You take a very aggressive position and you just like hope for the best. Okay? Number two, your uptime is good, but it can be way better if you just use your one dash to rotate between positions sometimes. That's the first thing. And the second thing, just overall more mouse one, more primary fire, not only secondary fire. You use the secondary with like, you know, you do the updraft, dash, the three shots, but in between, primaries, the fast shots, okay? More uptime. Overall, I like the way you play. More rotations in the mid-fight when the enemies are close. And overall, more consistent uptime by thinking, okay, I did my right clicks, but I want to do left clicks as well. That's pretty much it. But I really like the way you play. For gold, this is very, very good. And I expect you just like implementing this tiny bit of advice. I expect you to get hit plat. Pretty, very good. I like how you play, Stasha. Good job. What I'm saying is that you're doing the right thing. Just need to fix a little bit of mistakes here, and you're gonna find more consistent results. Guys, 5 gifted. Only today, 5 gifted. For a VOD. China also just recently got Overwatch back, and it's huge over there. Yeah, I've heard that Overwatch is pretty huge in China. Yeah, pretty big. Screaming like on the market outside. Where do you think I am? I'm in the market outside. What is Sasha? What is your deaths per 10, damage per 10, and win rate? Out of curiosity, I'd like to know. Get a spinning arrow sign. I plan. I want to I plan to move to a different house in the near future, and I think for the first time I'm actually gonna like make a nice setup so it will look good. You know, somewhat good. People always laugh at me that my rooms have no personality because it's like plain walls with nothing. And it's true. I really don't have anything. I don't have like anything. Like I have on my left, there's a little shelf that I have the YouTube silver button. How long is streaming today? As long as the VODs keep coming. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. You need a rug for your coffee table? Rug for my coffee table? You're talking about this thing over there. I don't like rugs. I want to send mine by YouTube tripping Bondado, and I appreciate the sub, but five gifted for the YouTube membership. We'll get into the VOD review as fast as possible, which will take approximately 5 seconds. I want Awkward to review my bowl play. How can I get this? 5 gifted, send a code, send a rank, and tell me what you play. I've always loved the glass cabinet with glasses. Guys, I am in like my living room, you know, like my setup is in my living room. So I'll explain. I don't want to show the layout of my house. I'm a private person, but this is my living room at the back. On my left, which you can't see, there's like a hallway to the bedrooms. And next to the hallway, there's like the big kitchen table where people sit. There's like a big kitchen table. And like where I'm pointing to the right of it, there's the kitchen. It's actually pretty big. It's pretty big house. I mean, it's not a mansion, but it's a pretty big house. Dex 4.7, damage 9.8. Yeah, seems pretty reasonable. I think that you can just do more damage by maintaining more often because your deaths are very, very low. You can just, because your deaths are very low, it means that you should be shooting more often. First, you're taking awkward, pathetic from us. Loud and louder. Guys, can you hear the AC, by the way? The AC is old and it's loud. Get the TikTok light and sound suppressor at the beginning of the content creator package. Listen, dude. It's a little bit embarrassing to say, but actually, let me post it on my Discord. Let me show you something on my Discord. Let me show you. I'm going to post something on my Discord. I'd like everyone to look at it. I'm going to take a picture. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Joe. Send a code. Take a picture really quick. I can't see shit. Wait 1 second. Okay. I posted it on the general chat on my Discord. And you will see stickers on the wall, right? And you're probably like these little stickers on the wall, and I can't take them out because they are so, like, the glue is so strong. I need to get vodka and get it out with vodka. They're like glued to the wall, and you're probably wondering why are there stickers on the wall? You know? And the reason for that is because I tried putting these on. But they just don't stick. Like, it's so soft that this type of glue doesn't stick. So it just kept falling. So, fucked up. I have a problem here. I have too many corners and there's a big echo. I had to put software noise suppression so you guys can hear me clearly. But like when I make videos without noise suppression, it's so echoey because there's so many corners around here. So I bought these, but they just kept falling apart. All right, Joe, let's get to it. Masters 5 was playing Soldiers Cassidy. So you have to choose which one, Soldier or Cassidy. If you play 2 heroes, that's probably a big reason as to why you're holding yourself back.
Ready for battle.
I never know what I used with the shelf behind you. You're talking about the glasses? I mean, sometimes I make cocktails when people show over or something, but not a lot.
5.
You're Heisenberg? Are you Heisenberg, Joe? All right. You're not supposed to spoil us, bro. We don't need to know that you're Heisenberg. Okay, going to position with damage. Love it. You initially took the wrong angle, so I'll explain. So, your team, you know they're on the right side. Your team is fighting right side. Actually, going left here would have been probably been better. You could actually out-rotate here. If you go here, they have a big problem. They have to split the attention. So going here would have been the better play. But you went main. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this is where you should have been initially. I like the flank. Good. Need to get back in a second. Good shot. Love the angle. The reason why I thought you're gonna need to go back because they were gonna dive you, but it just ignored you because he did a lot of damage on the Genji. He had to back out. I like it. Pretty good job. The angle was perfect. It was great. I think you should have taken initially as well, but hey, you got it done. Better late than never. I like the damage for the fight as well. I really do. I like it. Rotating back, really good on time. Nice, Genji dash. You can actually, hey, you don't need to run away. He messed up. This is Joe. This is his mistake. Look, Genji by himself when you have a mercy pocket, it is not scary. If the hazard was with him and Venture was with him, you're like, you know, now I'm scared. But it's just a Genji. You saw the hazard is on the other side. Venture is dead. What are you afraid of? Kill this guy. Why run away, Joe? You got it. You got him. He's made a mistake. Why is he dashing into a pocketed Genji, pocketed soldier by himself? You're running away for no reason. One second. Awkward, you helped me in the beginning of the year with some private stuff, and I'm still so glad I talked to you. Just wanted to say I was in Japan in May and asked my girlfriend the big question. She said yes, and we'll marry 2027. That's huge, man. That's huge. Good shit. Congratulations. Nice angle, Joe. Yeah, you missed a few shots. You got a little bit too greedy, but I like it. Helix rocket. Very late for the Helix rocket. But I like what you're doing, Joe. I like what you're doing. Need to go back. Perfect. Pretty good. Kill this guy. Yeah. Kill this guy. Control it. Kill this guy. Yo! He's one, Joe! Kill this guy, man! They're messing up in front of your face. Kill this guy. Here. Why run away? You're next to 4 of your teammates. He's by himself. He's trolling. All you have to do is just kill this guy. He's won! You're running! Go! It happened with the Genji as well. You're too scared. Nice, good one. Nice Pfizer. You should have targeted Diana instead of the Moira. You got too preoccupied with the Moira. Could have killed Diana and then killed the Moira after the fade. I just want to mention something. You are holding your Helix rockets for way too long. It's a 6-second cooldown. You want to use it as many times as possible, right? Of course, you want to use it with a purpose and don't want to throw it at walls. But like here, when you peek, right, just throw a Helix rocket here at Adventure. Or the Moira, anything. But the strong ability you need to use comes back fast.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Okay, you're by yourself. You should run away. Okay. Helix rocket. Look, at this point, you could have used 2 Helix rockets on this guy. It's a 4-second cooldown. It took you like 4 seconds to use it. Could have used 2. Do we need to give 5 subs or do we need support of Rank Up Academy? Just 5 subs. Rank Up Academy is only if you found the VOD review to be valuable and productive. If you find the VOD review to be valuable and productive, you should join Rank Up Academy. You got surprised. It is what it is. Should have put a healing pad as well, but it is what it is. Just Venture, you know, OP hero anyways. Helix rocket! Go! Helix rocket. Could have killed the Moira potential. Helix rocket. Helix rocket. Helix rocket. Thank you. Oh man, this character, man. Delete. You need to walk to the right side because they're getting close to you. You should have walked to the right side to create an angle, but you don't have problems with angles overall, so I'm not gonna hold too much against you. Helix Rocket, thank you. Huge. You see what happened when you Helix Rocket? Forced Moira back, and now she can't heal. You forced her back. Did a lot of damage. Actually, you might have killed her if there was Mercy Pocket. I'm not gonna lie. You actually play very well. Play fairly well. Surprise! Ventured. The problem here, like, the problem in this fight was mostly that you didn't really take an angle to shoot at anybody. Like, yeah, Moira, but here, you couldn't really see anybody, right? What he should have done is, first of all, well, he tried to help your Ana, he tried. But here, you can't really see anybody. You should have rotated over here, and you would have had much clearer vision. If you go here, two things happen. One, you kill the Moira, probably not because she has Fade, but you put both supports over there, and they have a big problem because they can't really do anything from this position. Ana can kind of heal, but it's too far. It's really, really far away.
I've got you in my sights. Thanks, Doc.
So let's see what you do with Cass. Let's see how different it is on Cass, I wonder. No reason to reload. You reload after 2 bullets. You no reason to reload. You have a problem. You're one of the reloaders, Joe. You're one of the reloaders, bro. You're not paying attention. You have low HP and you're trying to peek. Okay. This Venture is surprising you way too much. The Venture went through you so many times that you keep getting surprised. Should have been way more aggressive here. All things considered, they're all running away. Okay, Joe, overall, I just want to point out, overall, I really like that you're like your uptime and the fact that you're taking angles. I really like it. There are a couple things. Number one, I know it's like sounds crazy to say to a Masters player, but you need to be using your Helix Rocket way more often. It's a very, very short cooldown that does a bunch of damage, and also you have the perk that gives yourself 15 ammo. Every time that you pick somebody, you shoot with Helix Rocket. Granted, now it's more encouraged that like midway through your clip, use your Helix Rocket to get the bullets back, sure. But the reason why you want to use your Helix Rocket as early as possible is because you have to understand, when you pop from an off angle or a flank, that's the most surprising time because the enemies can't really see you. You just boop, pop very quickly, and he needs to react pretty quickly. And as long as you can do as much burst damage when he is being surprised, the kill potential skyrockets. The more the enemy sees you on his screen, the less likely you are to kill him because he sees you, he expects you, and he reacts to you. Therefore, every time that you peek, you want to do as much damage as possible before they react to you, which means Helix Rocket automatically. Okay? I like your angles. I like your flanks. I like most of how you play. More Helix Rockets. That's the first thing. The second thing is that I like that you're rotating mid-fight, but you're playing sometimes way too conservative. At the first point, do you remember how at the first point you out-rotated them to the stairs and how much value it got you? Do you remember? These are the type of plays that you really, like there's a very big difference how much value you get compared to like, you know, you just chilling like, you know, here or like here, somewhere far away. I want you to find every opportunity in the mid-fight to surprise the enemies that can die. So, do you remember how, like, you were here, and then he decided to go here? This position is not aggressive enough and not surprising enough for you to be able to get a pick. You have the pillars on the way, you have the walls on the way, and the enemies, like see you across the map. You also have damage fall-off if you're shooting across the map here. But over here, for example, this is a way more aggressive position. Now, more aggressive position inherently means more risk, but Soldier has a really good rotation ability. His sprint is actually pretty damn good. So you shouldn't be too worried. I mean, you can be worried if you're not rotating fast enough, but I think that overall you rotate pretty quickly. So don't be afraid to take aggressive, surprising positions in the middle of the fight. And of course, when you take them, people will contest you fast. You will have to run away quickly. Soldier gets his kills not throughout random damage from across the map. He gets his kills from surprising the enemy. It's helix rocket shooting, you know? Burst damage quickly, get out. Burst damage quickly, get out. Like, ideally, literally every 5 seconds, you need to pop from an angle that surprises the enemies. Like, boom, helix rocket, try to shoot. They see me, bye. Boom, helix rocket, try to shoot. They see me, bye. Helix rocket, try to shoot. You see me, bye. Like, helix rocket, try to shoot. They see me, bye. But you constantly have to rotate into surprising, aggressive angles. Helix rocket, try to burst. Doesn't work. Rotate back. Okay? And more helix rocket and more aggressive with the helix rocket, more aggressive positions and get away from them much quicker. More flanks, more make people run around, use cooldowns, and potentially get kills. I overall like the way you play. I think you can definitely hit Grandmaster for sure. All right, Bonda, thank you for 5 memberships. Plat for Kiriko. Let's move on. Pretty good, Joe. The code doesn't work. I think you might have mistyped. If you'd like to continue your coaching on a month-to-month basis, join Rank Up Academy. It's more than a VOD. You'll get live coaching, you'll get VOD review, you'll get consistent feedback. You will send clips on trying to implement the advice, and the coaches will correct you and help you out. So if you've been if you VOD review today, you care about improving, you should consider joining Rank Up Academy. Try it for 1 month. I guarantee you're going to find value. Over 90% of people in Rank Up Academy have ranked up. Some of them actually ranked up tremendously. We're talking like plat to champ, plat to GM, gold to GM, this type of stuff. Not saying that everyone, but some people just like, plat to diamond, and they're happy with it, and then just like, they just leave. Sometimes people go from like gold to diamond, they're happy with it. Some people go from bronze to plat, and they're happy with it. If you had a son, would you trade him for McChicken? No. Tell me that plat to champ actually happened? Yes. Well, actually, one of the coaches was plat to champ. He used to be like, Krupsa, you used to be, I think you've been in Rank Up Academy for a little bit. All coaches have been students. Like none of the coaches in Rank Up Academy are external coaches. They're all Rank Up Academy members. Are there any discounts for Rank Up Academy? If you'd like to join long term, I can set a discount for you. You have to, but we'll have to do it privately. Send me a DM on Discord. I can figure something out if you're interested in a long term membership. I'm waiting, Bondadon. How much do you pay him? Millions, billions of dollars. Billions. How many coaches are on the team? On the Overwatch one, we have 3 phenomenal coaches. In Marvel Rivals one, have myself and another coach. Did you coach Donald Trump? No, I didn't coach Donald Trump. How much can you pay me to watch my Torb VOD? 0. You should coach Dr. Mike. Oh, Dr. Mike, who is that? Mike Israel? Is that the guy you're talking about? Can I be a coach, please? No. I mean, you could be. Everyone could be a coach, but if you're fit. YouTube doctor guy? I don't know who that is. How can I say? Did you coach Luca? No. But I did coach some people who are famous. Like somewhat famous, yeah? You will be surprised how many people who are like high profile play Overwatch or used to play Overwatch. You will be surprised. You'll be surprised that some celebrities play Overwatch. Oh, whoops. Let me try. Oh, this works. Perfect. Okay. Plat for Kiriko. Let's get to it.
Ready for battle.
You are Vondadone. Hello, deleted. No, even in Overwatch 2. Even in Overwatch 2, yeah.
Hello. Let's get this done.
Vondadone, quick question. What are you trying to accomplish by being here and trying to shoot enemies across the map? Or rather, let me rephrase the question. Instead of doing that, what do you think you should do? Vondadone. Do you think you're getting value right now from shooting kunais across the map? 6v6? Yeah, it's fine. It's the same fundamental problems regardless. We don't play differently between 5 and 5 and 6v6. Huge ult charge? Not really. Vondadone, you're with me, bro? Vondadone, by the way, is in the YouTube chat. He gifted 5 memberships, so I'm trying to help out here. I know you can't see what he says, but I should somehow... is that, by the way, people who watch streamers, do they merge their chats? Is that a possibility to merge the chats? Is that a thing? I was trying to get early damage. You should close this. It's perfect. So we have established. Why are you missing every shot right now, Vondadone? Why didn't you hit a single person? Why do you think that is? There is? Okay, I'll get it done. Because the enemy team hasn't showed up yet. I mean, there was a soldier. Yeah, so the answer is that it's very, very far away. It's very difficult to hit shots from this distance. So he'll pick here. It's like, okay, the enemies are kind of coming here. So what should I do? Boom, try to create an angle here. The 4-step plan. We engage, we close distance, we do it from an off angle, and we disengage when things go bad. So let's see when you actually get close. No reason to TP to a Doomfist. There's no reason to heal a Doomfist. He's full HP. Literally, all the heals here were completely irrelevant. Your Doomfist doesn't need any healing. Your Doomfist doesn't need you to TP to him. Because I'm ass? No, because too far away. I like the damage. Funny. You do healing, nothing happens. You do damage, things die. And you do damage from close to the enemies. A little bit too late to the TP. And the reason, by the way, 2 of your teammates die is because you didn't heal them. You want to know why you didn't heal them? Because you decided to TP into your full HP Doomfist for no reason. Instead, what you should have done is take the angle from here, and then you see them critical, you TP back, Suzu or heal, whatever. Because you use your TP for no reason, again, you're shooting from far away. TP to the Doomfist for no reason. Healing, 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 TP for no reason. Healing, 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 TP for no reason. Healing, 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 TP for no reason. Funny, like, the only times that you do damage, it actually works.
What's up?
Didn't need to Suzu. He's safe. He's okay. You're healing him. He's behind a wall. Don't need to Suzu him here. Just keep healing. You would have been fine. After he's healed up enough, you walk over here, kill the Drunkard. You wall climb, you kill the Wu Yang.
Let's move forward.
You're tipping to the Doom. I know you're tipping to the Doom. I know. Oh, no, you don't? Okay. So, Vondadone, do you know about a 4-step plan? Quick question, Vondadone. Do you know what the 4-step plan is? Have you watched my videos before? Vondadone, I need you to be quicker here with a response. I need to be quicker. I need you locked in. You need to lock in. Two eternities later. Is he even here? Well, yeah, it just takes him a while to respond. He's on the YouTube chat. Yes, I do. I have. Vondadone, do you mind if the stream is delayed for you on YouTube for some reason? Join my YouTube chat. I need quicker responses from you. Join the Twitch chat. Need quicker responses from you. You said, yes, I do. Yes, I have. Do you think you're executing the 4-step plan? Or maybe you can just refresh the YouTube page, by the way. Maybe you're behind because you need to refresh the YouTube page. All right. Since it takes a little bit while to Vondadon to respond, that I want to move forward with this. Vondadon is not executing the 4-step plan whatsoever. So he watched my videos. He knows about a 4-step plan. But the problem with like a lot of people who say 4-step plan doesn't work, 4-step plan is for high elo. Well, very simply, right in front of your face, you can see the quite simple fact that people don't really do it. They might think they do. They might think they but they just don't do it. Like every time we see people complaining about the 4-step plan, that it doesn't work, or like I am doing it, but it does like it, I'm not ranking up. The simple fact is they just don't do it. Vondadon in the last minute and a half didn't do the 4-step plan a single time. The 4-step plan is pretty simple. You engage the enemies, you do it from an off angle, you close the distance, and when things go bad, you just TP out, disengage. Okay? That's the 4-step plan in short. Okay? Vondadon didn't close the distance a single time. He didn't engage the enemies actually a single time. He didn't close the distance on the enemies a single time. He didn't do it from an off angle a single time. And because they didn't do any of those things, he didn't need to disengage because he didn't put himself in a position where he needs to disengage. Because doing the first 3 steps means you're going to be playing aggressive. He's also spamming his TP for no reason, just like TPing around his teammates for no reason. Like here, Vondadon. You're just chilling on the point. No reason to be on the point. You have a wall climb for a reason. How many times did he wall climb in this entire game? Not a single time. Wall climb over here, credit angle. Boom. Shoot Moira. Shoot these guys, you know? A wall climb over here. Try to kill this guy and then TP out. Very, very passive. Playing behind the team, heal botting and doing some damage. Wall climb top left, please. Thank you. Great. I like what you're doing here. The problem is that like this position is just in front of enemies. This is not, like technically on paper it's an off angle, but the enemies are standing right over here looking at you. You should have been in a more surprising position. So what I mean by that is that if you're here, you could have just like went here and then attacked them from here, for example. And then soldier will be looking at it here and you would shoot him from the side. You want to be shooting people, not in front of their face. Why? Because if you're in front of their face, you're going to shoot you back. At least you did the first, like, the disengage part. TP, TP, TP. Good. Kill this guy. Your Juno did not need any healing. Juno did not need any healing. You should have shot the Doom, potentially kill him. You need to wall climb here. You're so worried about your Sigma. He's fine. He has like full HP almost. You're okay. Nobody needs healing. Now they need a little bit of healing. Here you need to pop your Kitsune. Like, who are you healing? Vondadon, who are you healing? Over here, 4-step plan. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, kills. Easy. Or just walk here, just pop your Kitsune. In front of the enemies. Could have suited your Sigma. You're just heal botting, Vondadon. You're just heal botting. But the funny thing is that you're heal botting, yet everybody dies. And you want to know why everybody dies? It's because you can't out heal 5 or 6 people shooting. It's impossible to out heal the damage. The only way to stop the enemies from shooting, which means your team will not die, is by shooting at them. If you shoot at the enemies will not shoot because they have to hide and get healed themselves, okay? The reason why your team constantly dies, even though you heal them, is because you're not shooting. So the simple reality, Vondadon, is that you need to go back and watch the 4-step plan video and follow the rules every single fight. 4-step plan. Engage, close the distance, do it from an off angle, and TP when things go bad. So what I will do here, you know, I will just like kind of walk over here. Like maybe walk over here, try to get the Wu Yang, try to get the Moira. Worst case scenario, TP out. Okay, and of course, it doesn't mean that you forget to heal. When you see your teammates are getting critical, just TP back. You susu them, you heal them. It's okay. You can TP across the map almost. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating, not across the map, but it's pretty long range. Is there a single instance where you actually do the first step line? I wonder. No. Need to shoot, Mondadon. Need to shoot, man. So much healing. Finally, you're popping your ults. I don't hate it. Damage time, and you see what happens when you do damage. See what happens when you do damage. Nice. I feel like sometimes when I leave to engage, my teams fall apart. It means that you're engaging too late. That's what happens. You just engage too late. But the funny thing is, you didn't leave them a single time here and they fall apart. That means that the heal botting is not even a reliable strategy. So please, Mondadon, 4-step plan. Engage, do it from an off angle, close distance, and disengage when things go bad. Just watch the video again and execute it. If your team is falling apart when you're doing the 4-step plan, you either take you too long to disengage or you just engage too late. You need to engage as soon as your team makes contact when they're full HP. Once your team is getting low, you can TP back and heal them. But most of the time, if you do it on correct timing, they're going to be good. They're going to be good. Because you're going to apply so much pressure that they won't take as much damage. Looks like, oh yeah, this seems like console. All right, you got this, Mondadon. I believe in you. I believe in you. I created the 4-step plan so you have to eat like this more simple 4 steps possible to win games on Kiriko. Good evening, Fracton. Good to have you here. Hey, Awkward, I got a question about rivals. Can I ask? Yeah, for sure. You can ask any question about rivals, yeah. What is the 4-step plan? I explained it many, many times. You engage, close the distance, you do it from an off angle, and you disengage, aka TP, when things go bad. When you are in danger, or when your team is in danger, you need to heal them. And Vondadon, if the 4-step plan fails by any means, it just means that the timing was wrong or anything like that. Don't revert back to heal botting if you play 3 games and you lose. Okay? It's gonna take some trial and error until you get it right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the losses. Handle the pain. I got a question mark? Guys, stop asking if you can ask a question. Just ask the question. I'll tell you something. People hate when you say, like, can I ask a question? No. Ask the question. It's like the people who send you a message and they say hi. Don't say hi. Say what you need from me or what you want from me. Just send a message. People be sending me hi. I never respond to any question, like on Instagram, Discord, anything. If you send me a hi, I will not respond to you. I will just not respond to you. Can I say hi? How do I send the VOD? 5 gifted, either on YouTube or Twitch. Send the code, hero, and rank. 1 per person. Vondadon, by the way, Vondadon, to make sure that you're doing the 4-step plan, join Rank Up Academy and say, Awkward has told me to work on the 4-step plan. And then the coaches will make sure that you're actually doing the 4-step plan and help you rank. Like, make it nearly impossible for you to not do the 4-step plan and therefore rank up. You can say hi if you join my live. If you want to ask a question, don't say hi. Wait for me to respond and then ask the question, because you will never be able to ask your question because I will never respond to it. When you walk into a room, you can say hi. When you go into live stream, you can say hi, what's up, you know? But if you want to ask a question, don't be like, hi, can I ask a question? No, you can't. You can't ask a question. I watch on ranked GM for Zen, but when I play it, it all goes out of my head and I tunnel vision. I get sucked in and find myself almost frontlining. It's so frustrating. So focus Put your mind, tell yourself every few seconds, don't front line, don't front line, don't front line, don't front line. If you see a good looking lady, do you say hi? No. Awkward, can I join Rank Up Academy? Is that a question or is that a statement? Hello, Jax. Okay, copy. Hey man, I'm gold 3 on console. I have hit diamond before. I mainly play Genji, Tracer, and Soldier now. I'm not gonna say I don't make mistakes because I make some, but what should I do try to ensure my team victory, even if my tanks or supports aren't very good and have low survivability? Jax, the only way for you to win matches is by doing damage and getting kills. Okay? The reason why you lose games 90% of the time is not because your team is feeding. It's because you are incapable of getting kills. Doing damage and getting kills. You should not be looking at what your supports and tank do because, unfortunately, and I say this bluntly, you're not better than them. The reason why you're at the rank with your shit teammates is because, well, from their perspective, you're also as shit as them. Every time you think your tank is shit, the tank also, oh my god, my DPS is garbage. He also thinks the same way. You know how the Spider-Man meme, if the two Spider-Mans are like pointing at each other, like two Spider-Mans like pointing at each other like this? These are essentially, this meme was created, or this meme represents meta ranks calling each other shit. Thinking that the tank player is shit, the DPS player is shit. It's just like the equally bad players pointing at each other, thinking they're better than their team and just saying they're shit. It's, you guys are the same level. The reason why people are the same rank is because they're on the same level. So if you would actually like to win games and ensure team victory, is do damage and get kills. It has nothing to do with your tank and the support. You want to know why? Because if I logged and played in your matches, it would be easy. You never seen my IG messages? Awkward. I actually look at my IG messages. I don't always respond because if I respond, it just opens up. The message, and then it just fills up my Instagram messages. But I look at what people send me. I don't respond because again, it just opens from. It just opens them up. How often does Awkward do VOD streams? The special occasions, try to do them once a week. I mean, here now it's going to be twice a week. He did them yesterday as well. Is the 4-step plan for all characters? No. The ones that are being played like Kiriko. Awkward. I have about 57% accuracy on cast every game, but I lose so many games that I should be aware. What can I improve on? Because the accuracy stat literally doesn't help you determine what you're doing wrong or right. It's an irrelevant stat to look at for the most part. What if my tank goes 0-3 1 minute and 30 seconds into the game? Use the fact that he's feeding and distracting to kill enemies. What mouse and keyboard do you use? I use the Wooting 16 AG and I use the Logitech G Pro Superlight. Awkward, a Master 1 player, OTP Genji. I don't know how to blade. 90% are bad. 5 gifted, and I'll help you reach GM. 5 gifted, and I'll tell you exactly what you need to do in order to reach GM. What is your opinion on playing characters? What are you playing certain characters on certain maps and not playing them on other maps? Waste of time. I love playing 3-5 stack with my friends, and they all want me to play tank. It's Diamond 2, but I find the role unfun. How do I find fun tanking? Play aggressive, kill enemies. Like really, that's my advice. Or just don't play tanks. Be like, hey guys, like, can somebody else play tank today? I want to play something else. I don't have any VODs at the moment. Broke thumb today, so I can't really get any good VODs. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Hope you feel well. How many hours should someone play per day if they are masters and want to go GM? You can do it on 1 hour a day. It's just gonna take a while. It depends on how fast you want to get to GM. If you don't care about how fast, then even 1 hour a day would be good. How do I have high uptime with my Inspire or playing Break without overextending? You can overextend, use your shield bash to get away. Could you just look at round 2 and 3 in Lijiang VOD and tell me why I suck? Yeah, you can do 5 10. I'll just look at your VOD. If you prefer for me to look at round 2 and 3, yeah, gladly. Can look at them. Is it better to swap DPS heroes as needed or just focus on one hero and one trick? Yeah, focus on one or two heroes. The reason why I say two is because one of them might get banned. Awkward 5 gift and I'll give you a VOD review. No, thank you. Ads. Peachgore, it's time to use your Twitch Prime. Was it your intention to come up? Alright. Trust beer, somebody beat you to it. You're gonna be next in queue though. 5 gifted from Sour. Hey Sour. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Send a code. Send a code. Hero and rank. You can send deaths for 10 damage for 10 if you'd like. Where should Cass position himself in most situations? On an off angle within distance where he doesn't have damage follow. When is team chat worth it when people are just flaming most of the time? Never. Like, almost never. How often should I use Dragon on Hanzo? When you have it in teamfight charts. Do you think it's worth investing time in learning Ryan or no? Yes, if you like him. Sour candy floss. Get into the VOD review. Or you just gifted 5 stuff. Okay. I just hit platinum today. The hero is Juno and my username will also be Juno. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Juno playing Juno. Platinum 5.
Ready for battle.
I am interested.
Defend objective A.
Quick question. We'll just call you Juno instead of calling you Sour. Juno, why did you click the speed ring here? Juno? Why did speed ring here? I assumed he wanted to go in or he's getting attacked, so we'll back out. I also want to rotate, I think. So the answer is you have no answer. He gave me 3 different answers because he didn't know. He would definitely not go in here because that would be feeding. He doesn't need to get out. He can just use the shift if he wanted to get out. And I also wanted to rotate. Why? So basically use your ring for no reason. I like this. I like that. I like the right click. Here, a ring, for example, would have been pretty damn useful. Yeah, here we go. Nice right click. I like that you're using them. Need to heal this guy. Nice. Ring the guy. Yeah, the ring doesn't reach that far. But I have a quick question to you, Juno. If you see that your tank is over there and you see that the entire enemy team is chasing him, my question to you is, why are you backing out so much? What is the threat to you when everyone is pushing your tank? Where is the threat to you? What are you so afraid of? What rank is this? Just hit plat. I assume there is no helping him. Sure, but if there's no one endangering you, you could have walk here and just right click, right? Could have done some damage. You could have potentially even killed Hanzo because he wasn't paying attention. And then you actually could have used your ring because you would have been somewhat in range. If everyone is looking at him, there's nothing to be afraid of. Especially when you have your flight and you have your ring. They're playing overly passive. Nice damage. I like it. Would like to see more of that in the future. No reason to reload. Why did you reload? You had 130 bullets. Why reload? You could have killed him. Why reload? Juno. Again, why did you click your ring? Juno, why click your ring here? Bad habit trying to fix it. So you have a bad habit of reloading for no reason and also clicking your ring for no reason. Let me ask you, what do you think the purpose of the reason is? Purpose of the reason is. Purpose of the ring is. In short, don't have to explain like a whole, you know, like a whole page as to why you want to use ring. Just like in short. Awkward. Do you think Juno is a good pick? Yeah. To amplify aggression. Sure. Let's just use it. Yes, but to use kite and amplify aggression. These are fancy words for getting in and getting out, right? In short, you want to use ring to go in or get out, to push an advantage or get out of a disadvantage, right? In short, what do you think? What do you think will happen? You will use ring more for getting in or going out? What do you think? What do you think will happen more? Or rather, yeah, let's start with that question before we move to the next question. I think it's better to use it to get in, exactly, and that's why you want to use it most of the time to get in. I have a question for you. Do you think that you as Juno need to use ring for yourself often? For yourself, not for your teammates, exclusively for yourself. Of course, when you use it on your teammates, you will also use it for yourself because you automatically get the speed boost. I don't think so. Exactly. Why you think you don't want to use your ring for yourself? Do you think you have another ability that is very reliable to get away? Glide. Yeah, exactly. Your shift, right? Or if you're a console, I don't know, RMB, whatever. So most of the time, you don't need to use the ring for yourself. Sometimes when you use your shield and they still manage to get you, you can use ring for yourself to save your life. But most of the time, you're going to use the ring on teammates that want to go in. And sometimes if they're in danger, to get out, right? But you don't want to use ring for yourself. You want to glide for yourself. So the premise is, how do you play Juno? Use your right click every time you have him to do damage and healing. Ideally, both at the same time. You want to do damage until you want to constantly do damage until people need healing, and then you heal them. And when you see that your damage and your teammates' damage, including with your right clicks, got enough of an advantage, enemies are low, enemies are dying, enemies are using cooldown, you can use your ring so you guys can capitalize on that advantage. That is pretty much how you play Juno. I like that you try to go for the damage and just like turn around. Here, for example, a ring would have been pretty good on your Mauga. Yep. I like this. I love this. I love this. Good job. I love this. I love this, Juno. I love this. Good job. You kind of like jump into the roof. And also, funny enough, you went into a position that is just more, it's easier to kill you. Instead of running here, you could have just ran over here, and then Hanzo wouldn't be able to kill you. It's a lot of distance and more cover. You run to the opposite direction, but it's whatever. No reason to click ring. You should have just clicked your glide, and you didn't even need your glide. You basically use your ring again for nothing. A right click would be really good. Standing in open space. Use your reloaded for no reason. Your rings, Juno, are very random. Very random. You click them for no reason, like most of the time. Tiara, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the prime. Very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here, a right click would be nice. Why? Because why not? You know. No reason to click ring. Too early. Way too early. No reason to click ring. Here, if you wanted to go... Here, a ring would be good. Here, a ring would be good. Need to pop your ults here. Need to pop your ult. You forgot to use your right click. By the time that happened, you could have probably used your right click a couple times, not just one time. Could have gotten closer, pop your ult, and click ring together with your ult. Like to see some damage in between. Ult was slightly too early, and you always, rule of thumb is always, every time you pop your ult, you click your right click. You forgot about it completely. Now use it, but it's super late. At the first seconds of your ult, people are going to be out of position, which means that your right click is going to get most of the value. Ring, again, kind of random, but it's not the big of a deal in this scenario. Nice, good right click. Good job. Good damage as well. This fight was fairly okay, besides that you were late with your right click, with your, like, missiles. And your ring was kind of random, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Here again, a ring, you ring yourself, but you could have just clicked glide, right? You need to ring. Now, the ring was okay because your teammates use it to chase, but the way you use ring for yourself is just fundamentally not sound. Tano, thank you to 5 gifter. You're gonna be next in queue. You might have like answered the phone or something. What did you click the ring for? Let me see. That was okay. It was too early. You should. By the way, where are the right clicks? Juno, where are the right clicks? Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Okay, you are way too far forward. Bye bye. Way too far forward. I'm not sure how you lived that long, but good job. Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Never mind. Right click, right click, right click, right click, right. Thank you. Hello, Milmaki. Hello, Anne. I want to see how you use your next ult. Too defensive is overkill. You want to use Kitsune first, then use Juno ult. But I don't hate it. Nice right click with the, by the way, with the Juno ult. But you're leaving your Juno ult. Go in. Overall, it would be a good Juno ult. I don't think you should have used Juno ult when they use Kitsune. Let the Kitsune first, and if you need it, then figure out if you use Juno. You don't want to use two defensive at the same time. Most of the time. Overall, Juno, what have you learned today? So, what you have learned is, number one, you use ring for no reason, at least half of the time. And the problem with using your ring for no reason half the time is it's a very long cooldown. And when you use it for no reason, there might be a reason in 5 seconds, but you don't have it. You want to use your ring when your teammates are already fairly close and are trying to push. That's when you want to use it most of the time. Sometimes when your team is getting destroyed and they lose a bunch of HP fast, you want to use your ring so they can run away. But most of the time it's going to be going in. Ideally, especially at these ranks, at these ranks, you don't want to use ring for yourself. You have your glide for yourself. Sometimes, at some occasions, yes, you still are going to get caught even with your glide, so you will use ring to get out. Most of the time, you want to use your ring, so your team that are already close get even closer and push on the advantage. Or get out at a disadvantage. Number two, you need to use your right click way more frequently. Put yourself in a position where you can do damage to the enemies, or, well, both. Ideally, it's healing and damage, but sometimes you will want to jump very high, use your right click, and hit a bunch of enemies with it. And you want to use it literally every 10 seconds. Every time you have it, you want to use it. If you have your ultimate, it's okay to hold it until you use your ultimate because you want to combine both every single time. As soon as you pop your ult, automatically the right click is automatically you need to use it. Automatically. So these are the two main things that you have to work on. In short, be more purposeful with your ring, as I explained how you want to use it, and significantly more right clicks in general. To damage the enemies. And more damage to the enemies as well. Alright, Tano. You got this, you got this. And if you're interested to make sure that you're doing the things that I told you to work on, Join Rank Up Academy, and we'll make sure that you are actually implementing those things and rank up. All right, Tano, let's go. Tano, code rank hero. Which major perk do you recommend for Juno? I even forgot what major perks she has now. Is it the triple jump? Not the triple jump, the other one. Damn it. Diamond 5 Genji main, I went 36 and 9. Okay. Triple jump in the switch. Probably not the triple jump. Double jump is enough. So continuous fire will probably be better. You're this guy, right, Tano?
5.
All right. Nice, nice. I like the deep play. I like everything that he did here. I like everything that he did here. Poke. You see he's low. You dash in. Oh my god. I like the deflect kind of here. Dash out. Back to poking. Create an angle from the left. Create an angle from the left. Good job. It's almost like he's listening. Hanzo is a free kill. Right? Next time, don't be afraid. Hanzo was a free kill. Nice, nice. Good job. Good job. Moira no fade, by the way. Now she has fade. Solid, Tano. Good job. Solid, solid. Lovely, man. Lovely. Good fucking job, man. Good job. Using your dashes correctly to confirm the kills and to get out. Perfect. Poking, creating angles, finding the isolated targets. Good first fight. Good job. Deflect too early. Moira no fade. Moira no orb. No fade. Ah, you got kind of... You tried to wall climb and should have deflected here, but it is what it is. They kind of got fucked by terrain, but you had the right idea in mind. They have no cooldowns. It's time to go. Could have dashed. You could have dashed. You would have probably killed them if you dashed here. Look here. Wu Yang uses wave. Wu Yang low HP and Bastion low HP. It's a free dash. You should dash here. You potentially get a kill. Worst case scenario, deflect. They're low enough for you to kill them. Time to blade. Time to blade. Good blade. Nice! Tano! Good job! Nice. That's a good game, man. Good job. I mean, good game. Good round so far. Dash in. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Dash reset. Another one. Another one. Oh, man. How much HP? Ah, Moira was almost full HP. But you kind of got confused. You could have killed her if you were a little bit more patient. But also, when you wanted to dash, you always want to dash into position that can get you out. You got a little bit too excited. Got a little bit too excited. Too frontliney. Should have went to the left side. You don't need to deflect here. I understand you want to deflect the orb, but nah. Could have went left side. There's also a Hanzo over here. Could have killed him, or at least get him out of that position. Don't need to melee here. Meleeing for no reason. This guy died. If you were a little bit more patient with your shot, you're meleeing with 9 bullets left. It's better to shoot than melee. You're trying to fight a full HP monkey. Good day. I don't know how you lived that long, but you know what? Too greedy. Target priority was you focus the full HP monkey. It was low at the beginning, but after that... Ah, close. Nice try. How do you end up losing here? No. Need to blade. Need to blade. Bye bye. Deep leg, deep leg, deep leg, deep leg, deep leg, deep leg.
What's up?
Deep leg. You're panicking. You're weak. You try to go too fast. You should have deflected as well. I don't know why you didn't blade that previous fight. That's the first thing. The second thing, you are at 96%. You can touch until 99. You're gonna be fine. Let your teammates get a little bit closer, and then you could have dashed in. You rushed everything, and also when you went here, you freaked out, and you could have just clicked your deflect here. Here, just click deflect. You would have been fine. Deflect. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to columns. To be honest, he doesn't deserve it, but I still appreciate it. You didn't play the previous round. You engaged too early the last fight, and you forgot to click your deflect. And also, you forgot to click your deflect the previous fight. On Monkey. So let's see what happens here. And also, like, in the middle of the fights, you just kind of stopped off-angling. At the beginning, the first two fights, you off-angled, you applied pressure on targets that were isolated, but after that, you just played main. You can get a lot closer than that. You're playing way too passive here. What you should do is walk over here, wall climb, get these guys. If you played a little bit closer, you would have been like, why are you playing so far away? All of a sudden, you're playing so passive. You could have easily killed those guys for free. I wonder why you're playing so passive all of a sudden. If you just played more aggressive, they would have been dead a long time ago. Nice. You don't need to be in front of a monkey. You need to be on this angle or on the other side. Oh, you should be where the Reaper is at, by the way. You should be where the Reaper is at. That's where you should be. You're frontlining all of a sudden. You start off the fight so well, and all of a sudden you start frontlining for no reason. And that's why you die. Why did you jump? Why did you jump in front of a monkey there, Tano? Why did you just like jump in front of a monkey there? I just wanted to contest point. Why? Why did you want to contest point? You killed Hanzo and you have a hazard. Why do you want to contest point? I wanted to cap ASAP. Why? Why did you want to cap ASAP? Why is the first thing you think about in the middle of a team fight when you kill a Hanzo and you guys are fighting 4 and 5 is I want to cap ASAP? Why is that the first thing you think about? The silence is loud. Because the thought it would be easier since they're the one down and get percentage up. Don't you think logically that if you already are +1, 5 and 4, in order for you guys to cap the point, it will be better to use the fact that you're in 5 and 4 to kill the entire enemy team and then cap the point? Don't you think that it's like a better decision? Don't you think the easiest way to cap point is when enemies are in spawn? So yeah, I don't know why you're in front of the enemies, why you're capping point, why you played so passive in the first place. You started off the first two fights so well. No reason to deflect. This guy's trolling. Nice, good job. You guys are fighting 5 on 2. Let's go. Thank you. Nice.
Feeling okay?
Red deflect a little bit too early. Okay.
I'll rinse you off.
Dano, where do you think you need to go now? From this, you dashed out. Okay, cool. You left. It was a good decision. Now, where do you need to go? On the high ground. Like you mean here? Is that what you mean? DT89, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're gonna go next. No, more to the right. Here, right? Because you want to create an off angle and surprise them. You can wall climb here. You can go from here, right? Is that what you want to do? Correct? Why? Because you want to be not in front of enemies, so you wouldn't get poked out, so you can be surprising, etc., etc. Let's actually see what you do. Because I've been frontlining the entire time. You've been like in front of the people's face the entire time. Wall climbing from the left here would be actually not bad as well. Not a big fan of the dash here. Nice blade. Nice blade. So, I asked you what do you think you need to do. Go right and create an off angle, but instead you just decided to kind of walk in front of their face. Question, Tano, where do you think you need to be, and why is it not the middle of the point? It's not middle of the point because I'm the yeah, I said not middle of the point. Where do you think you need to be though? Where the soldier is. Here? You need to be here? Is that where you need to be? I mean, take the fight there. But I'm asking, where do you need to be physically? Give me a location. Where on this... You said in soldier. Where the soldier is. Here? Or where? What rank is this Genji? Diamond 5. To the right again. No, you don't want to be to the right because that's where your team is at. So the soldier will peek and look at your team and see you. Where you need to be is right over here. So you can wall climb where he's not looking and potentially kill him. Tano, the problem, the reason why the first two fights were so amazing and that the other fights are not amazing is because you're constantly in front of the enemy's faces. You literally, outside of the first two fights, did not surprise the enemy a single time. You just pulled out your blade and killed them all with an ultimate. Or like when they were low with your team jumping in, which is good, but you need to create off angles. You need to attack people from when they're not looking. Okay? Your timing, your targets is good. You just need to attack enemies from they're not looking, not in front of their face. You should never be finding yourself in front of a monkey that is zapping you. You should never find yourself getting poked out by a soldier like this. Okay, like you're here. Boom. Wall climb. Strike. You could have been with your team, by the way, and go for the map. That would have been a good option as well. They're saying you need to not be in front of people's faces. Here, you lost 100 HP for what? No reason. And also, you're not ready to attack the backline. You're too focused on the monkey. And again, where did you dash? In front of their face. That's why you lost 150 HP. So, Tano, here you're completely not ready to attack the enemies. You were focused on almost on a full HP monkey. It didn't do anything for you. You want to actually try to capitalize on people that can die. Usually people that can die will not be the tank unless the tank is low HP. But I think you understand that your target priority for the most part is pretty good. It's not a big problem. The problem that you're facing is that you are just in front of enemies all the time. So the kill potential when you're in front of enemies is very low. You constantly get poked out. They always see you, so you can't really surprise them, which means the likelihood of getting a kill is very low because they see exactly when you're going to dash. You want to utilize your wall climb way more frequently to set yourself up on off angles so you can attack the enemies from where they're not looking. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing, overall, you can play way more aggressive. You're playing very passive and across the map. And that goes hand to hand with not being in front of enemies' faces, Because if you're closing the distance from where they're not looking, it's very easy to poke enemies out and do a lot of damage. But if you decide to like walk like this in front of enemies like this, you're gonna get poked out way before you even get close. You want to get close from not people's faces. I just picked 3 laser. I wasn't sure how to go in. Like this. It's way less complicated than you think it is. There's so many cover areas. You can just walk here, wall climb. You're already in front of their face without them seeing you. You can walk like this. They don't see you. Wall climb here. It's not as complicated as you think it is. There are 3 lasers that none of them would look at you if you just didn't show up in front of their face. Why? Because there's a Hazard in their face. There's a Reaper in their face. There's a Kiriko in their face. They're always busy. All you have to do is just not walk in front of their face. That is all. And for sure, this game would have been looking way different. Observe your first 2 fights again and notice how you close the distance from off angles without enemies looking. And look how well it worked out for you. And after that, in front of their face, in front of their face, in front of their face, in front of their face. Are there any DPS heroes where attacking from off angle is not important necessary? No. Every single one is off angle. DT, let's go. DT, send your code and your rank. Masters 5 Tracer. Okay, DT 89. Let's get to it. Does Overwatch League provide official codes for matches to review? No, I don't think they provide the codes. They provide... There's a channel that gives the VODs, I think. But if you want to become a better player in ranked, you don't need to watch pro matches. Watch ranked matches. Watch pro players play ranked matches. You're Tracer, so you're someone, right? Or that guy.
Hello there.
This is the Asia servers. This is the Asian servers. Your Masters 5, okay. Masters 5 is pretty high rank. What do you think is the problem in this fight, DT? Before I say what the problem is, what do you think is the problem? Maybe I should have walked up. Exactly. You should have walked up, right? Your timing was slightly too early, because think about it. Why did you want to push here? Because you saw the enemies were busy. But the problem is that, look, they're not really doing anything here, right? They're just poking from far away, and they'll have to move a lot closer soon. So all you have to do is wait a little bit, because the enemies are not in a position that is threatening to your team. So you should have waited a little bit. And then, instead of closing, like you kind of try to blink, but you could have just walked first and then blink, but you should have waited a bit more. You should have been a little bit more patient before engaging, because nothing has been really happening. You're just poking. And all then you use triple blink to get here, which means you don't have blink to get closer. So the entire time you were shooting from far away because you didn't have any blinks to get closer. But but like you didn't also like this was okay. You didn't really need to jump here. You could have just chilled here. You should broken this and just chill around here around this cover. You would have been fine. You didn't need to blink out or jump out. You're fine. You also could have just shot the Wu Yang as well. It was a possibility. But all this happened because you engaged early. When their monkey is their spike? Yeah, but their monkey went in by himself. The monkey by himself is not that dangerous. Now all of this happening, and look, you're completely out of the fight. Completely out of the fight. So out of the fight. Everyone is fighting and you're just walking around. Why? Because your timing was off, you engaged early, forced all of your cooldowns, and now you're not ready to fight. You could have left Bastion, Soldier, Ana stay over here, and they would have done absolutely nothing. Actually, even shooting the monkey here would have been a better choice. You waste a lot of blink for no reason. Like you blink more than you shoot. Nice poking. You actually can set up here now at this point. I mean, to be honest, you can actually even go for a pulse. They're stacked up together. Maybe you can go for a pulse. Okay, go here. Very good. I like it. Yep. Ana is by herself on cards, which means you can contest. They're stacked up together. You can go for a pulse. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I just like held onto it for a little bit too long. Should have thrown it. In terms of timing of the engagement, again, this is a little bit too early. Pay attention. This is too early. Now, your teammate is not here. I understand you want to go for a pulse, and it's okay. What he should have done, you have two options. Number one, wait. But you shouldn't wait. Why? Because you have a big advantage. What you should have done is walk over here and shoot. Right? And then they go back. You can just play from this position. Or if you can blink to this position, well, it depends on where they go after you shoot. All you have to do is walk here within a distance and shoot them. That's all you have to do. Didn't have to do anything special. That fight went from completely unlosable to they actually have a chance. You're shooting. I just want you to understand. You're shooting a full HP primal monkey that is nanoed from far away. What do you think you accomplished with this one, TT? ZRX donating 200 of some currency that I actually don't know what it is. So let me find out what that is. It's like $2. I thank you for the $2. Any tips for improving aim in Marvel Rivals? Yes, shoot. Play very aggressive very often. Play very aggressive, your aim will improve naturally. If we send you a Kevster WOD without telling you, you'd flame as hard? Not really. No, not at all. And I will be able to recognize that it's a very high level tracer player in a second. Maybe if I hit the pulse, that's completely irrelevant to the question. My question to you is, why are you shooting a full HP primal nano monkey from far away? That's my question. It has nothing to do with the pulse. And who do you think you should shoot instead? I wanted to stabilize, then go scale. Stabilize from what? You have your cooldowns. You're okay. I mean, you don't have recall, but you still run cover. Yeah, you should have just went here and started shooting Diana. That's what you had to do. You're being way too aggressive. You're playing way too much in the open without recall. You should have taken the fight against Diana like right over here. Utilize this cover, and then just double blink here potentially. But you can't play in open space without recall. It's too aggressive in a position. You almost die. Here, it's an easy kill on the monkey. Good job.
You can forgive me, big guy.
What rank is this? Masters 5. Here, instead of waiting here, you have plenty of time to set up. The fight isn't going to start for at least 5 seconds. You should have just walked over here. You would have met Diana here. You could have potentially killed her or forced a rotation for people to help, which a win-win situation. You need to set up before the fight. Yeah, you missed the time. You could have stood again for too long. Wasted sleep. Great. Panic. Recall. Didn't have to recall yet. So the whole thing is a waste of time. This here. Instead of staying here waiting, walk. You would have fought Diana here, give you a big advantage. Could have played around the health back. If Diana wasn't here, could have just like put yourself in a position way more comfortable to engage. I wasn't waiting for the card. Wouldn't be early this time. I didn't say engage. I said set up. I didn't tell you go in here immediately. I told you walk here so you can immediately engage if you wanted to. And waiting for the card to do what? The card doesn't have special lasers. Doesn't do anything. Let's see what happens here. Here, you see the difference? You're setting up, you're getting close, and you're getting close. Now, when the team fight breaks out, you're ready to go in. You're getting close. Here, you can actually even, like, you don't have to crouch. You can run. It's fine if they turn around. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Really good. Really good. Really solid. It's a little bit too early. It's a little bit too early, but it's okay to do this. Because Reaper is killing Ana Soldier, and the fight kind of started, so you want to shoot. My problem, let me tell you, this is great. My problem is when he decided to do this. This blink here, pointless. Pointless. This was great. Around the covers. Boom, 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 boom. Around the covers. Let your team get close, and then you capitalize and go in. You need to go in and burn your recall for nothing. Could have just stayed here around this cover. You would have been perfectly fine. You would have been great. In terms of engagement, it's okay. Here, you need to go in. You're playing too scared for some reason. You have recall. You should have played way more aggressive. You should have killed Wu Yang a long time ago. Why, way too scared here. So I just want you to talk about this fight previously. Did you notice that you set up before the fight close to the enemies, right? You're like crouching here. Do you remember this, DT? You were crouching here, the enemies were here, right? You were crouching here, you were behind them. This is what I meant by fight is over, you go set up. Fight is over, instead of standing here, go get closer. And the reason why you want to set up close to the enemies is that as soon as the team fight starts, you're ready to go. You don't need to triple blink. You just like walk one blink or something like that. As soon as the team fight starts, within a second, you're ready to go. That's why setting up is important. You go from a surprising position within a second. Enemies are busy. Boom. 1 second. You go in. Okay? That's why setting up is important. That's what I want to do all the time. The reason why you're timing, sometimes you have to ask yourself, did the team fight actually start, or are they just poking? Because poking and team fight starting is way too different. In the poking phase, people usually don't die. Now, sometimes they will die, but it's usually due to a very big mistake from the enemies or just like a lucky burst damage randomly, okay? Poking phase doesn't mean you go in. Team fight starts, enemies make contact. So let me tell you what a team fight is. Let me show you. Let's play this out and we're going to find out exactly what a team fight is. I like this. This team fight starts. This is a team fight start. People make contact, 2 tanks in front of each other, Reaper goes in, people are fighting. This is a team fight. This is, there's contact. People can actually die here. Your teammates can die, enemies can die. That is contact. When your teammates are here and the enemy team is here, this is just poking. It's not a team fight. It's just like a poking phase. No one can die here, really. So the way to play Tracer is that you want your kill potential is when the enemies are busy. When the enemies are busy and the team fight starts. Why? Because the enemies need to pay attention to what's in front of them. If they're just poking, right? The enemies are not really busy. They're poking, but they're not really busy. So if you go here, enemies will just, I'm not busy with anything. Let me turn around and kill the Tracer. But if the enemy team is standing over here and your team is here, the enemies are way too close and they're way too busy to be like, okay, there's a Roadhog, a Reaper shooting, and a Roadhog Cassidy shooting at me from this distance. And now a Tracer shooting at me here. It's like, fuck, I have to move. I have to go back. I can't just turn around and shoot a Tracer when the Cassidy Roadhog shooting at me. Understand? Because people made contact. In the poking phase, they can't turn around. So you want to hard engage when enemies are busy and not paying attention when the team fight begins, because that they can't just turn around and deal with you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
And until then, you have 2 choices. You either wait and lose on uptime, which is fine, okay? Or you play the poking game, right? You, like at these scenarios, in the middle of the fight, you don't just AFK. You poke. Boom, opportunity, they're busy, you go in. Here, this is busy. You see, this is what I mean. You poke. This guy's busy. You double blink behind him and kill him. The problem here is just blink in front of him, but whatever. He's busy, he's scoping, he's trying to heal his team that is dying. This was good timing. Good timing. Good. He was busy healing and he just went to kill. And now two supports were hugging each other. It was fine. Now you're back to poking. Now you have to go back to poke a bit. Careful, careful, careful. You went to grab the health back. Get poked out. Here, you can go poke. Ana is busy. Nice. Nice. Good. Ana is hitting nice shots, I'll admit. But you're also making it fairly easy. Your blinks are very, very predictable. You're blinking it constantly in front of her. But it is what it is. She's like more nice play by Ana than it is a mistake by you. But look, the entire time Ana was dealing with you, think about it. The Ana the entire time was dealing with you, which means she didn't heal anybody. That's why you guys were winning the fight. There was no healing the entire time. All you did was just poke her around. Here, the timing was good. I like it. So in short, DT, pay attention that you don't hard engage and get poked out too early. Your hard engagements only need to be when the enemies are really busy. When are they really busy? When your team makes contact with the enemy team, when there's actual team fight. It's not a poking phase. When it's a poking phase, you can just poke or wait. Poke or wait. Okay, it depends on the situation. Poking means, by the way, poking means you don't lose HP. Poking means you don't go into position that you get forced to use your recall too early. It means you just poke. Like, if the Ana was standing over here, I don't want you to hard engage the Ana when it's just a poking phase. I want you to like walk here and play a run cover like this. Boom, boom, blink here, boom. Like you just play a run the cover. You don't want to lose HP because you don't want to be forced to use your recall. And this scenario was okay because Ana was completely isolated. So I'm okay with that specifically. So in short, set up before the fight close to the enemies. As soon as the team fight starts, you engage. After you have engaged, you can't just go AFK. You need to have some uptime. So you poke, poke, poke until you have see an opportunity where the enemy is busy and you just go in. And I like the way you're playing overall. A little bit of adjustment. Until the next VOD review, let me get something to eat. I'm a little bit hungry. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm waiting for the air fryer to heat up. In the meantime, I got myself a tuna salad. Damn, I love tuna salad. Tuna salad is the best. Excited for Rosh Hashanah? What are you gonna do for Rosh Hashanah? I get poked out too hard when trying to set up sometimes. It's because you're showing yourself too early. That's why. What time do you normally wake up? Awkward? Pretty late. Most of the time. It changes, but it's pretty late. Depends on the day as well. Depends on what I have to do the day after. Sometimes I have to wake up early. Sometimes I... most of the time when I don't have to wake up early, I just wake up late. What do you think is the weakest DPS? Whatever you play, Columns. That's the weakest DPS. What's considered late in awkward world? Like 11 p.m., 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Is there any cue that I might use to understand the team fight started? Because from behind the walls, it felt it started. Look at your team. Look at your teammates. Look at your teammates and how much are they actually, like how close they are. You can look at your teammates to the wall and how close they are to the enemies. If they're close, team fight has started. If they're not close, team fight has not started. But at some days, I'll wake up at like 9 a.m., 7 a.m. It depends on the day, really, what I have to do the day after. Is the 4-step plan still valid? Yes. How, as a tank player, do you keep track of your teammates behind you? Let me show you. Let me actually show you. So you play tank, and you want to know what your team is, or like how to keep track of your team behind you. Here we go. Like this. Revolutionary, I know, but that's just how it works. I wake up at 6 a.m. to go to my job like a good sheep. Well, you gotta have a job, and there's no shame in having a job, a normal job. Good for you, man. At this time, dude, at this time of fucking at 2025, so many people are unemployed. So even having a job just it shows some level of responsibility, you know? Good for you, man. I used to play BAP. Is BAP not good anymore? Every hero is good besides Mercy and Life Hero. I mean, Life Hero is good if you have a good team, but solo queue, good luck. Good luck. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah. I put something in the air fryer. Oh shit. Oh my god. I put something in the air fryer. Can you guess what it is? Do you participate in the poke phase and stretch or just set up and wait? It depends, but most of the time before the first engagement, you just set up and wait. And after you've engaged, you can't just hide. You have to continue poking throughout the fight. Because you want to maintain uptime in the middle of the fight. You don't care about uptime before anything happens. On Tracer, that is. Which city are you from? I keep my life private, so I'm not gonna say what city I'm from. Benjamin Schmotkin. Is that an actual street or is that a troll? Are these behind you guess cups and plates? Just cups, not plates. All right, guys, if you're interested, again, 5 VOD reviews per VOD review, five gifted subs on Twitch or YouTube for a VOD review. I will tell you exactly what you're doing. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do in order to rank up. 5 gifted subs. These are the rules. It's 1 per person. In the meantime, I have something cooking in the air fryer. What do you think it is? Awkward. Is Overwatch a high or low testosterone game? Well, it started off as a high testosterone game, but now it's not. But there are many people who are high testosterone who play this game. How do I send gifted subs? On YouTube, you just click the button of gifting subs to memberships, like a membership. How long is the line for VOD reviews? The queue is now open. We just finished the last VOD review, put some stuff in the air fryer, and we're ready to go. Chicken with Greek yogurt sauce? Close. Close. Is Overwatch viewership going up and down? Pretty much the same. How often do you do these? Once a week. We have like 12 minutes until the air fryer is done. And you're going to witness the best food you've ever seen on planet Earth. If I do 5 gifted subs, then should I show you my worst game or my best game? You should show me an average game. It's a random average game. Is air frying low or high test? High test, bro. Well, what does the second bird actually do with the shield? Adaptive shield generates a 1.5 seconds barrier activation, consuming 50 overheal. Wait, let me check this out. Are these cups cabinet also popular in the Western culture? I have no idea.
Save the world.
Double kill. Major pack unlocked.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Actually, it's not that bad field, but I still think the damage is the better. Dealing up with 50% more damage, which means that it actually does decent amount of damage. How much damage does this do? Wait, I don't know. I need to figure out a character that I know. 175 HP. But that's over half. 175. It's like 100 damage. It's like 100 damage, right? It's 50% more. It's 150. 150 damage, pretty good. Do you have a support tier list video out, Awkward? No. Not really. Did you get champion 1 before? No, my highest have been champion 3 on 2 different accounts. Gift sub is too expensive for me here in Brazil. I thought they changed the price based on the country. Well, I know it at least on Twitch. 100% went right on top. Air fry was one of the best invention, if not the best. I agree. The best in all history, I think. Think about it. Air fryer is insane. I would say sliced bread. What did people eat before sliced bread? Did they just eat bread? That's some peasant shit, you know? It's peasantry to eat bread without it being sliced. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Please queue my glorious king. Well, if we don't have a part of you soon, then yeah, we'll queue up. But I am waiting on my air fryer anyways. 5 subs is like 5 USD for me. Pretty good deal. Wheel? No, the wheel is not a great invention. We would have been okay without a wheel. We could have just made a square instead. As support, should I have balanced damage and healing, or damage should be higher? It depends. Depends on your rank. The lower the rank, the more damage you'll have over healing. The higher you go, your damage will naturally be less than healing by actually at least a half. Around half, I would say, at higher ranks. At lower ranks, you can just get away with doing way more damage and healing way less. What did you put in the air fryer? You're gonna be surprised as much as I am. How do I submit a VOD? Is there a way to just file from in-game? 5 gifted seems reasonable. Don't need to check for the average game. Just an average game. You send 5 gifted, send me a code. Here you play in your rank. We're ready to go. Antibiotics is for weak people. Worst invention ever. Some hot takes in here. Have you ever eaten couscous? Of course I've eaten couscous before. I've eaten couscous, but only half a portion. Israelis will understand. Waiting for the next rank to CM Rivals? Yeah, we're gonna play season 4. Thank you to Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. I hate Bull. Why? Why do you hate Bull? What did Bull ever do to you? It's just a cute hamster with the sunglasses. Okay, how long has it been since I put in the air fryer? Let me check. Let me check. Okay, guys, 6 more minutes until the air frying is done. Got eternity with your guidance? Huge! What are you gonna do on Ranked GM? Sojourn? I know I should probably do another Ranked GM. Everybody been asking, so I asked it yesterday, but if I did an Ranked GM, what hero would you like to see? What's the next hero you would like to see?
Try using area denied.
Triple kill. Double kill.
Kiriko 3.0? Come on. Back to Mercy. No, that will never happen. Bum, bum, bum. Oy, oy, oy. One second, guys. Did he do Wuyang already? Not, I made a Wuyang guide, not a Ranked GM. Mercy on Ranked GM was the best content. Oh my god, it was so bad. I did not enjoy a single second on Mercy. I kind of lost my mind. Do you think people will throw less with a Jeff on their team with Season 4 rule changes? Why do you say people throw on Jeff? And ranked champion, when there's literally no point for me to do unranked champion. I never understood the purpose of unranked champion.
Try using your grapple.
Besides the fact that it's, I mean, difficult, but I got champ on my main. It's kind of pointless to do unranked champ. Like, you have to understand that 99% of people are not even GM. Bragging rights? Well, my main account is champ, so. GM is the new platinum? I'm sure. Alright. I need to check the air fryer in a second. Did you Juno rank the GM now? Is Juno popular? Mercy, the best hero. Mercy is the worst hero in the game. By the way. You didn't know Mercy is the worst. One more minute until the air frying is done. Hey, Awkward, love your content. Been watching YouTube for a long time. First time on stream. Welcome. Welcome, Manav. I was averaging 60k damage in Damage at Zana, now 2.3k in the GM, though I was underperforming. Yeah, 2.2 to 3k in GM is very low. Like, well, you want to have at least 4,000 in GM. But yeah, the higher you go, the more difficult it is to do damage. Because people actually play good. Can I super chat for a VOD? No, it's just a gifted subs. No super chats. You can do it on Twitch as well if you don't know how to do it on YouTube. Have you done Drunken Queen to GM? No. The only tanks I've done are Zarya, Ryan, and Bull. I believe. I don't think I've done anything else. Maybe I'll do Rodok now once he's cool. Now, well, once he's cool again, you know? Oh, right, the air fryer. Wait. Guys, the air fryer. Ready to go. Yeah. You wouldn't believe what the air fryer has produced. You would not believe what just happened. Boom. Tortilla with beef. And I believe it has some like cheddar cheese or something. And French fries. Goated. The air fryer just produced. Polga. Think of it, 5 gifted. Code, hero, and what's the hero and what is your rank? Gold 3 Tracer, let's get to it. Let's see it. And then I just want to eat. I'll let it cool down anyways. Playing games today? Yeah, I will. I will. Probably after I eat a little bit. Which one are you? Polga. Which one are you? Which one of the Tracers? Would you do another review after? I just want to eat, yes. But if there's people are gonna be in queue, then yes. Polga. Where are you? There's no tracer here. Ah, Gui Polga. You're doing votes for sub? Yeah, 5 gifted, but it's 1 per person. Question. What do you think you accomplished by shooting them when they walk out of spawn? Polga. Polga? Hello? Try to poke, I guess. You literally don't do any damage from this distance, first of all. Let's establish something. What do you think is the likelihood of you getting a kill here? When they walk out of spawn, you poke them. Or actually, what do you even accomplish? Let alone getting a kill. What do you even accomplish? 0. What do you think is the likelihood of you getting poked out here and potentially, use recall or blade or whatever? Oops. Basically, they will do more damage to you than you do to them. Therefore, there's pointless to even do that. What you should have done is pretty simple. You should just stand here in this room, wait for them to make contact with your team, and then go. Before fights, doing nothing is what you should do. You should set up and just wait. That's all. You don't need to force to use your cooldowns. You don't need to be forced to use all cooldowns or lose HP. Pointless to get poked out. This, what you're doing right now, literally 0 damage. 0. Maybe 2. 2 damage. This, on the other hand, is way better. You don't need to jump every second, by the way. You make a big mistake by constantly jumping. Very easy to shoot you when you're jumping like that. You need to stop jumping. Horrible habit. The jumping is a horrible habit.
Come and get me.
What rank? This is gold. You're constantly shooting from very, very far away. Like, this is close, but you're constantly shooting very far away. No reason to recall here yet. What do you think you accomplish here, Polga? You are standing in front of their page and shooting. What do you think you accomplished with this? This goes back to the original question. You don't see any places you can go? You don't see any place you can go. If we do this, do you see any place you can go? Now? To the right. So you can see places you can go. What you should have done is go here. Team fight starts. Here we go. You have easy access. It's called setting up. You don't need to shoot from far away. It doesn't do anything. Like, You can die here, they cannot die. This is exchange for you is really, really bad. It doesn't work in your favor any way, shape, or form. So let's establish something. Do you know where the approximately where tracer damage fall off is? Approximately. Polga, approximately, give or take, what the damage fall off is on tracer. Do you know where approximately that is? Where the damage fall off starts, where you start doing less damage? 15 meters, okay, but it doesn't, like 15, 20 meters, it doesn't really tell you, what it is in the game. Approximately, it's like here. Let's say it's here, give or take, here. Here is like where you don't have damage fall off and the spread doesn't miss the enemies. That means most of the time when you shoot, you want to be within this range. Either here, between here, you want to be, and here. That's where you want to be. Right? Shooting from here doesn't do anything for you. If you find yourself in a position like this, you have to ask yourself, how can I get into a position that is close to the enemies? Now, the simple answer is, get close like this, right? For most people. Most people will be like, yeah, but I get close like this. The problem with this is you're in front of enemies, you will die. So you have to go from an off angle. So you'll be here, where enemies are not looking. So you don't want to be in front of enemies, you want to be close to them, which will force you into positions like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And how do you get there? By walking with your blinks. This was a good kill, but you're literally walking in front of 4 people. Way too dangerous. And let me give you a little tip about mechanics, generally speaking, on Tracer. You see what happens a lot of times? You shoot, Tracer blinks, and you continue shooting at a wall. The question is like, not the question. What you should do is you shoot, right? Look, you shoot. You realize Tracer blink, stop shooting, pause, aim, and then shoot again. You don't have to always shoot the entire clip. You can pause the shots and then continue after the blink. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything right now. Olga, this distance, 2A damage you did. Boom, over here, blink, here we go. These are your boys.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
You see how much you're getting. You see how much you get done from this distance. How much damage you do compared to the, like, you know, compared to when you sit all the way back and shoot. But you see the problem in this entire fight, even though you did a lot of damage, you were in front of the enemies the entire time. You could have easily gone a headshot by Hanzo, even randomly. Could have gone slip easily. You should have been behind them. In this situation, here, what do? You blink over here, and then you blink behind. Not in front of their face. You forced to use your recall and you have 6 HP because, again, look, you decide to go shoot them in front of their face. What you should have done is walk here, wait for contact, go from behind.
Zeno donated $5. I offer 70 euros win a game with echo less than 4 death. Crandop needed quite some time. I am sure you instantly win this. Smiley face, HF.
True Zeno, thank you for the $5 and the challenge, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do it right now because I'm busy doing VOD reviews. But it's very difficult to have an echo game where you die less than 4 deaths unless you play very passive, which means that you are like it's RNG. If your team is good, you win. You can just kind of play very passive and hope for the best. So just RNG. €150, sure. I'll do it. There's after this VOD I'll do it, and we'll have to go to P Flucker. So, Polga, again, instead of shooting from far away in front of their face, should have just set up on an off angle and just engage. You don't want to be in front of people's faces. Here, again, you got logged, forced to use recall before anything happens. I'll do it after this VOD.
Let's try something else.
See, all of a sudden, when you're close to the enemies, they die. Granted, you're in front of their face, but at least you see the difference between the distances, right, Polga? When you shoot from far away, nothing happens. You shoot from up close, things actually die. Wait, I'm sensing something. Again, you go to the off angle, really good, but why do you let everyone know, hey guys, I'm here, and shoot from far away? Why not just sit here, wait a second, let somebody that can actually die cross, and go kill him? Or could just walk from over here and wait for somebody who could actually die. Why are you going to the off angle and shooting the tank from far away and let everybody know, hey guys, I'm here? Instead of surprising them. At least you surprised Tracer, but he blinked in front of 3 people that he could have died. Again, in front of people's faces, you just die because you blinked in front of people's faces. So Polga, what have you learned about your gameplay? What should you do? What are the mistakes and what should you do? Got it. Yeah, just I want you to kind of like tell me what the mistakes are, or what do you think you should be doing. I'm going to, of course, reiterate it after, but in front of people's faces too many times and on and off angles, correct. Which means that you easily get poked out. You just like the Hanzo shoots your tank and randomly hits you, and now you're forced to use recall, which means you can't play as aggressive without recall. Okay, right. And the distance to shoot, not jump too many. So, okay, so yes, you're correct. Number 1, stop being in front of people's faces. Always shoot them at the back or the side. Number 2, don't shoot from far away because it doesn't do any damage. You would rather use the time to actually get close from an off angle and set up. Or even if you are already set up, don't shoot from far away because if you're already in an off angle, you don't want to let the enemies know that you're there. You want to surprise them. So wait until they cross so you can engage them from close distance. Don't shoot from far away and let everybody know you're there. So number 1, go to an off angle. Don't be in front of people's faces. Number 2, when you start shooting, don't do it from far away. Always start shooting when you're up close because the kill potential increases exponentially. And number 3, stop jumping very often. And overall, I think you'll climb out of gold in no time. All right, guys, we have a €150 offer to play a game of Echo and dying less than 4 times or less. And that's what we're gonna do now. When we're doing my VOD right after the game, Flucker. I didn't forget about you. Don't worry. What's your GPS rank? GM5. What is Grand Ops rank on DPS? GM5, okay. He's asked. Can I get good without watching any tips and all? Yeah, if you have a past experience, yeah. Who coached you? When I was a pro, I had a great coach, but he's not the coach anymore. He's a good friend of mine. If I want to play less than 4 deaths, the game is going to be RNG. I'm gonna play very, very passive, right? And make sure I'm not dying. But me playing very passive means I'm not gonna get as many kills as I potentially could, because I don't want to risk dying. Which means that Eichenwald, is it smart to play Eichenwald? I don't know. Is it? I think Samoa is smarter, actually. I don't know. I think Samoa is smarter. Caught short again.
Select your hero.
He much younger of 9 months, yeah. So, for context, Zeno offered to 150 euros if I managed to win a game without dying less, like 4 times or less. What do I want to actually ban, even? I mean, let me ban the hit scans, right? I guess. Whatever, I'll let them ban whatever they want. I don't care. I don't care. Let them ban whatever they want. Man, Eichenwald is probably the worst map I could pick to not die. Fuck. I have to play so passive, but I don't know how to play passive. It's just unlike me. And also I'm attacking. On defense, I could have maybe full held them. It would have been easier. But on attack, it means that it will increase the likelihood of me dying. Fuck. Like, all the odds are just against me. Attack, Eichenwald, so bad. Did you rig it, Zeno? Did you somehow rig it against me? Watch the Have a Widow server admin? Fuck, man. I don't think they'll have a Widow. What do you think about 6v6? It's fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I was like, imagine if I die here, that would have been crazy. What? I love that he just didn't die. Okay. Why are we not moving? Fuck. Oy vey. Oh my goodness.
I need a health restore.
like what? What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or reset. You're powered up. Get in there. Systems in half.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I haven't learned that yet.
There's something. I'm cooking something. I really don't wanna. No, 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 no. I don't wanna. I can't play super aggressive like this. Can I kill this guy? No, no, no. What's the guy doing? Shit. Oh, okay, I have to get out. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. What am I doing? I'm trolling. No! No, yes! Oh, I live. Ah.
Stabilizing system.
Incoming. Come on, guys. Go and push that thing.
Repositioning.
Bro. This is so cancerous.
It's like taking damage.
Are you kidding me? He just read it? Oh shit. Oh! No! Woo! Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Man. Are you kidding me?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or restart.
I mean, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Fuck. Dude, it's so passive. I'm playing so passive. Oh! Oh! Heart attack! Thank God 5 gifted through the Zeno. Fuck! Oh my god, that's the first death. It's not looking good.
I have a lot to think about. Dusting off.
Okay.
Let vengeance consume you.
Target mark.
Helden sterben nicht.
Reverse the tide.
System health cover.
Bro. Nice shot. No. Please. Please! No! Are you? No, dude, I got flanked. Fuck. No, 2 deaths, please. I can't. They're actually. Oh. That's 2. It's not good.
This time I
No, it's not 1 left. I have 2. It's 4 and below.
I
Ah, I'm fucked. He's gonna go for me with that one.
Administered.
No? Okay. No, we C9. We killed Diana. We C9.
Score 1-0.
Fuck!
Switching sides.
But it's possible. Rad needed 7 months. I actually need 7 months. Dude, I can do it in like 5 games. 7 months is insane. What do you mean?
I am always ready.
Give me 5 games, I'll get it done easy. I mean, I think I can do it now. I mean, I'm gonna try.
Mending an old wound.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path.
I had fair challenges like this. Dude, Kran is ass, bro. If we couldn't complete challenges like this in 7 months, he's just ass.
Not pleasant, but you'll see. It was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
First try, bro. Well, not first try, but I mean, I still have 2 more deaths, right? And need to not die. You're insane. Echo, I'm okay. I don't think I'm insane. I think I'm okay. I haven't played Echo in such a long time.
5,
And usually I play way more aggressive than this. Which gets me killed all the time.
attackers in.
No Widow? Please Widow? Oh man, I think they have Widow. It's a Junkrat.
Dusting off.
Oh! I knew he was gonna do that! I knew he was gonna do that! That little fucker! I knew he was gonna do that! I was about to fly to the top right! I knew he was gonna do that, motherfucker! Fuck! I knew he was gonna do that! I knew! Fucking asshole, bro.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Where's the Junkrat? This little piece of shit. He's hiding somewhere here. Little piece of shit.
Repositioning.
Oh no, he's like right over there.
Over there.
Fucking asshole, dude. This Junkrat. Where's the Junkrat? Here he is. Fucking deep shit.
Help me. Over there. Hi. Advancing upward.
Ah, have to go back. Am I dead? Please. Oh no. No, 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 no. This Junkrat is giving me heart attacks, bro.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, this fucking low shit. Where are they? I don't even have a perk because I'm playing.
Adaptive
Fucking dipshit, bro.
Junkrat. Nano administered. We're leaving to witness. Thank you for the assistance.
No! No, 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 no. 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 Kidding me? Fuck. Do we have touch? Ah, we can't touch. We do. Actually, we do have touch. Wait. Point, point, point! Thank you. Wait.
Scanning for hostiles. Negative.
Did he die, the Junkrat? Yeah, he did.
Dusting off.
But his fucking Junkrats come back.
Advancing upward. All systems on
Got him.
level. Target stuck.
Did he die? Where were they?
Helden sterben nicht.
Let vengeance consume you!
Did he really fall off the map right now?
I need a capabilities max. Gaining altitude. Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
No! No! Thank you.
Ascending.
No, 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 please, 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 please.
Damage. That feels better. Thanks. Dusting off.
Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure what I'm stressed out about.
60 seconds.
Taking flight. Got one here.
No. What the fuck is that damage? Oh, okay, fine. I mean, if we win, well, we win. It's still winnable. Wait, I have four. Don't die, 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 you noob! Don't die!
This time I have
10 seconds.
Alright. I tried. I lost. No, I lost. I tried.
Play of the game.
I tried my best, to be honest. I have to get into a VOD review. Maybe we can do one after the VOD review. Alright. Yeah, Junkrat was a little bit too much with his tires, a little bit too much on me, but it's okay. Okay, wait, we have to get into a VOD review and we'll do it after a VOD review. Which one is it? Junkrat was watching the stream, probably. Okay, it's P Flucker. P Flucker, you ready to get your VOD reviewed? If I sound gift 4 subs, does it count a VOD? Just 5 gifted, but your echo is speaking, saying thank you. But I think I played very passive because of the challenge. Okay, low master is Genji. Let's get it. Let's get it done. I'll do one more try after this. I think the odds were so much against me in this Icon Volt game. I started on attack and it's Icon Volt. Well, let's see what we're gonna be looking at. No reason to deflect. You pre-use a deflect. What was that? I looked like aimbot for a second, bro. Is this console, Flocker? Like, it looks... It kind of looks like console. My suspicion... What? What do you mean new mouse? What is that? Like, why did it lock like this? What is that? What is that? You see how smooth it transitions onto the lamp? Okay, let's focus on the game anyways. Very risky. You die here probably. You don't have deflect. Can do that. Oh, you don't die, surprisingly. He wasn't low enough for you to try to confirm the dash, especially with no deflect. With deflect, I understand. But why did you deflect again? You're clicking your deflect for no reason. I don't think I've seen a single deflect that was good. That was with a purpose. Again, you dash into full HP target. Full HP target with no deflect into an open space. Against good players, you die here 100% of the time. Use deflect too early. You have no deflect, no dash, and I don't see how you live here. Yeah. So number one, you're dashing aggressively on targets that are not going to die, and then leaves you in a very vulnerable position. Use your deflect for no reason that you don't have an ability to save your life after you make the first mistake. Better RI to do Echo Challenge, I'm gonna do it right after. But it's not really better ROI. I get a lot of rank up academy members. It's I'm just doing it for fun.
Duplicating Baptiste.
I want to check other people for a second. What the hell is going on here? 99, by the way. What was that? Why did he look up at the sky like that? What am I watching? No, this is PC. They aim like PC. I mean, some of them aim like NPCs, but PC. Looks standard. Anyways, let's look at you again. Let's see what's happening here with it. Could have used your blade earlier, would have probably killed them both. It took you very long to put, release your blade. You're holding it for a little bit too long, you kill Bap and then break if you just use your blade. I understand what you're trying to do, but again, you have no deflect because you use it for no reason sometimes, and then you also have no dash.
Was almost a challenge.
Nice. And again, deflect for no reason. You deflect for no reason, and now you don't have the deflect against the railgun or anything like that. And you're fucked. I mean, you live, but...
Much better.
You went in with 50 HP, use your dash. You use your own ability that will get you out of this situation to dash into a tracer. You should have just dash out. Here, boom. You're 1 HP and you're dashing in instead of dashing out. You use deflect, use your deflect, and then you dash into Baptiste Torbjorn. What do you think was going to happen? Flucker, sorry. What do you think was gonna happen if you use every ability that you have to go in 1v2? I actually have no problem with your aggression. I actually like your aggression. The problem is that you use every cooldown, and after you burn it, then you decide to go aggressive. You need to understand that your dash is either a confirmed kill ability or a disengage ability, right? If you cannot confirm a kill with a dash, you definitely don't dash into dangerous areas. Like if it was just Baptiste 1v1 isolated area, sure you can dash because it's like equal footing. It's like 1-on-1. But if Baptiste has people next to him, you definitely don't dash into him, right? And also, if you do end up dashing and people don't die because you thought you're going to confirm the kill, but they got healed a second or used an ability, what saves your life is your deflect, but you burned your deflect before anything even happens. You definitely don't dash into dangerous areas with no deflect. But like with deflect, you can get away with half of it. Okay, I am fine with that dash because you're gonna running them over, but deflect. You try to be too fast and end up hitting it with dash, but it's okay. You got saved by Suzu. Okay. Yeah, the problem is you have what I used to call Necro Syndrome. Now I call it the Alvocate Syndrome. Is that you think you're in some sort of an edit and you have to play as fast as possible and you have to do the fastest things and you're like, I need to make a montage. Yeah, it's cool if you want to make montages, but I think that in order to make montages, my advice would be at least get into a fundamentally sound level where you can hold the GM consistently and then start like goofing around making these type of plays, you know? Because it will be much smoother. It look much cleaner because your setups are it's gonna be easy for you to set up to make these montage plays. Alvi plays very smart, yes, but he has montages where he does nasty shit. And people think that's how Genji is played most of the time. That's the problem. There's a difference between what you see in a montage and consistent gameplay. The montage is a peak of the gameplay, you know? It's like the best highlights. The gameplay doesn't look like that most of the time. I didn't understand the dash. You're 75 HP, he's half HP, you're not gonna get the kill with a dash, we have to still dash. Why change name from Necros? Because somebody took the throne of being the Montage Genji. What do you think is the problem here? Flucker. Well, you used your dash in their spawn in front of 5 people. What's the plan of running away here? How do you plan to run away? In sort of later, it would have just died. You dash into a full HP Hanzo, try to kill him in front of 5 people. And now you don't have your dash when things go bad and disengage. And that's it, you're dead. That was pretty stupid, but that happens very consistently. So what you have learned from this VOD is that you tend to burn your dashes and then end up dying because you don't have your dash to get out. As I explained, a dash is going to be a disengage ability or confirm kill ability. If you don't get your dash reset most of the time, the dash is not good. I mean, sometimes you can dash to get into position, but that doesn't endanger you. Sometimes you can dash to take a 1v1. There's inherent risk in a 1v1, but at least it's a 1v1. It's like equal footing. You're not gonna dash into a Baptiste with a Torbjorn next to him, which you did, because then it's an unfavorable matchup. You're more likely to die than get a kill, and then you lose. So you want to use your dash when you're in danger to get out, or if somebody is really, really, really low, you get the dash to get a kill. So you get that dash reset that in case you got a kill and you're lying deep into the enemy lines, you can just use your dash to get out. And the second thing is that you tend to use your deflect without enemies even looking at you. Don't predict the damage, react to the damage. You see that people are shooting, then click deflect. Don't click deflect because you think they will shoot. Okay? What came out of the air fryer? Beef, tortilla, and French fries. So if you fix those two mistakes, you will hit Grandmaster. I'll tell you that much. Your mechanics are great. Your target priority is good. Your angles are great. I like it. Your distance is great. You're trying to close distance all the time. I like it. Problem is that you just end up, you play in a way that if you don't get a kill, you will die. And most of the time you won't get a kill because enemies have healing, they're full HP, and they have cooldowns. All right, let's go again. We have one more try with the Echo Challenge. So the True Zeno put a challenge that we failed on Eichenwald, but we almost managed to. If I manage to win an Echo game with 4 deaths and lower, I'll win 150 euros. It's gonna be my last try. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. One last time play, but Eichenwald starting an attack was very, very difficult. I think that if I can get a map like, let's see what maps are there. I think maybe Koth will be good, but what Koth? I don't know. Let's see what maps are there. I completely forgot. Let's custom games. Okay, whatever. We're about to find out anyways.
Vote for a map.
Ah, fuck. Fuck, escort, 3 escorts. That's like the longest game mode. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna play Shambali because Havana is really like it's going to get destroyed on Echo. Shambali, at least I can play more passively. Mr. Shrim, I know you don't play him, but you have tips on improving Cassidy. I feel like if I go on off angle, just play insta focus fire by everyone, then I whiff and die. It's because you just go to the off angle too early.
Select your hero.
Oh. Why is it only Echo? I don't know. It's the challenge. If you do it, please DM Cranny in one try. I'm gonna show up to the stream tomorrow and tell him that. Oh, what a sneeze. Venture for sure is a ban. Diva will be a good ban as well. Great ban on Diva. That was the sneeze that gave me some life back. Alright. Oh, no third ban, but we banned whatever I wanted, so good. Might want to ban Junkrat, it's fine. It's fine. Do you prefer solo queuing over a duo team? No, I prefer to duo, but I don't duo with a lot of people. I'm selective with people that I play with. Hey, Awkward, I wanted to ask, with Thor and Rivals, do you want to use his dashes and engage and disengage? Yeah? There's really no other way to use it. To either engage with it or disengage with it. I can't think of something else you would do too.
Hello, everybody. Let's go.
Like maybe you can disrupt people and just pull them back into your team. Yeah, actually, you could use it to bring people into your team as well.
Good way, right? Right? Are you
The Echo perk is crazy. I actually used the Focus Beamfire and High Beams. Not High Beams, sorry. Sticky Pump.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, I should probably do the Focusing Beam elimination, right? No, I actually don't need to. Because I play passive anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm playing passive. Ah, you're joking.
We don't give up.
If Kiro,
No, no.
Place him, place him up.
What is that? Why are they hiding here? What did I do?
ball back them.
Also, to be honest. Okay.
Oh, the ship. Don't. Shield us out of it.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Oh my.
Or
What the fuck is this?
Elo is running. Maybe take top.
Scaling up.
Dude. What am I shooting at?
Gaining altitude.
Reset 5, reset 5. There's a window right at peeking.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Get up walls. Where's him?
Going up.
Dude, I can't against walls.
Now to monitor its
They fucking.
enemy vector calculated.
They have to be wondering why I'm there, right?
A threat emerges.
Keep
System health up.
They just die.
That feels better. Thanks. Advancing upward.
Fuck!
Greetings. Dusting off. I've taken damage.
Reverse the tide.
Oh my god, bro, this guy
God, Widow's
chasing me. So annoying, leave me alone. I have 2 deaths already. So difficult.
I have a lot to think about. Gaining altitude.
And I'm gonna get pulsed now. I'm so certain that I'm gonna get pulsed.
Readers, readers.
Enemy vector. What is that melody?
60 seconds.
Place him.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Of
regard.
course.
Help out, help out.
Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Trace that. System health compromised.
There's
Why
one.
has the payload stopped? Time's up.
Alright, alright.
Reversing personality mode. Thank you for the assistance.
Oh man.
I'm getting pushed by Juno. Okay.
Dusting off.
Ah, save the death! Okay, save the death, bro.
Complete.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Zenna, but it's so
Solvable.
difficult.
They did the same, right? Just go Widow.
Switching sides.
You got this.
It's a bit of a random question. I just want to ask you, why don't you
Dive
play as
corner,
much
bro.
Rivals? Do you think the game is less skill expression overall than Overwatch and don't enjoy that? No, I just sometimes don't want to play Rivals and sometimes I don't want to play Overwatch. Is he doing an echo challenge? Yes, I need to have less than 4 deaths. Hey, Awkward, I have a question. Should I pick a character that has a lower pick rate to main OTP? No. You can play whatever you want, man. Do you think you will need 7 months like Ran? No.
I am always ready.
I just need one lucky game where my team is just too good to lose.
I strongly believe that we either need to try to focus on the tie, or try to create spaces so the Widow cannot like freely.
But like it's like really Widow,
but
Tracer,
if we're not
Bow.
communicating it, it's gonna be kind of rough.
Also, like, why am I attacking only? Give me defense one time. I increased to 4 deaths allowed? Ah, I thought it was 4 deaths as well. What do you mean? I thought I'm allowed to 4 deaths. No more than 4 deaths. What do you think? Playing Echo Afraid to Die seems like throwing? Yeah, that's why playing your life is horrible advice.
For the Tracer left to drop. Fault.
There's an enemy here.
Repositioning. Finishing them off.
Fall off.
First blood.
There's a mirror.
I'm taking damage.
There's a map.
Dude. He's dead, right? Isn't he?
Group take.
Gaining young. System health.
There's a back on. Use.
Scaling up.
Over there.
Here comes a big one.
Can you peek?
Taking flight. I'm taking damage.
But it's so annoying. But we're doing okay.
Enemy tag. Repositioning.
I mean, doing okay.
Yep, their payload's definitely moving.
Carry's gonna be 4-5.
We are outnumbered.
Fuck!
Over there.
They have rights to rooms.
Reverse the time.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
Tracer stun. Tracer dead. Let's go. Rush, rush, rush. Tracer stun.
Good, where are they?
Reverting personality. I need a health restore.
Oh.
Help, 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 help,
Tracer
help!
fuck. Tracer back on.
Fuck, bro. Fuck, fuck! Okay, we maybe win? Maybe winnable?
Have second pawn. Have second pawn. Social, group is sick. Group is sick. Group is sick. Group is here sick.
Analyzing for possible improvement.
This is not grouping with Sig, by the way. Ah, this Kitsuna, we're done.
Touch, 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 touch.
Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very
Social,
difficult.
why? Why you ignore calls? Go, don't give calls and let your tank down point.
I mean, to be honest, my Wuyang is 2-8.
Play of the game.
I mean, I really want to tell him it's time to talk less and play more. Good try. Yeah, it was okay. All right. See, because of that challenge, I now dropped the Masters 1 because I played 2 games in a row. Dana, why are you doing this to me, man? Second round is much better, yeah. All right. Yeah, Masters. Okay, let's go back to GM. Let's just get back to GM now. Yeah, I need to get the elo back. I don't want to be Masters. Let me play some Tracer, Hanzo. And not play to not die, actually play to win. The crown rank, I know. Nah, Zeno, I I would prefer to do a challenge on my own, but I had enough of losing, so I wanna win. It made me drop to Masters. Win on Echo in less than 3 deaths? Well, let's see what maps I get. No, three deaths is very, very difficult. I mean, I could maybe do it, but I think 4 deaths, the original challenge, 4 deaths for 150 would be better. But also, like, the maps are so cancer, and I can't really think of, like, what map do I really want. Let me think. Wait, what maps are there for me that are good to not die? Antarctic, no, not so good. Busan is like okay. Busan is all right, I guess. Busan is okay. Like it's not things that are open. I need. Ilios is good actually. Ilios is pretty good. Lijiang Tower is pretty good. Nepal is okay-ish. Oasis is pretty good. Samoa is okay. Now, Circuit Royale is kind of ass. Dorado, like Escort is just the most difficult because it's the longest game mode. It's very long unless you get on defense first. If you get on defense first, maybe any of the escorts is okay. Like I think that Dorado, if you start on defense, is pretty good. Or Rialto, if you start on defense, is pretty good. Kambali is also pretty good if you start on defense. Watchpoint is horrible. Flashpoints, I don't know. I think the hybrids would be okay on defense. If you start on defense on hybrids. Push maps. I don't know. Push is a long game mode. It's 10-minute game mode.
Choose your map.
Okay, let's do Lijiang. And hope for the best. Alright, then let's do it. We do less than 4 deaths. Again, Echo Challenge. This is gonna be the last try. If I fail, I fail. I don't wanna drop to Diamond 5. I'm not crammed up. Thing is, like, I need people to not be 2 and 8 like my previous Wu Yang. If people can just not be 2 and 8, we can maybe win. Probably, you see, like, that's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna say something. Might be a hot take. People who communicate a lot tend to be the worst players on the team. They try to compensate for the fact that they suck with communication. Honestly, that's what I feel like most of the time. Like, this guy was talking so much and giving so many calls, and he was 2 and 8. How can you die 8 times on Wu Yang? For real. Banning Tracer. It's gotta be cancerous here to play against Zeko here on Lijiang. I don't know if I want to ban Diva or Bull. I think I'll do Diva. It's easier to dodge Bull than Diva. What's your mouse and sense? I'm asked. You're asked not because of your mouse and sense, because of your game sensitive. Nah, I'm okay with playing against Cass. Cass is like, he's pretty straightforward to avoid. He doesn't have mobility, so it's not that big of a deal. So actually, I would prefer to play against Soldier than Cass. I prefer against Cass than Soldier, because Soldier can surprise me. Cass can really surprise me most of the time, unless he, like, you know, in the middle of the fight does up angle, but they usually don't. I'm game sense is decent, okay? So there's no helping you, bro. If you think your game sense is decent.
I am always ready to learn.
What rank are you? Rufasiano. What rank are you?
Oh, night vision brings back memories.
Hello.
Diamond right now, your game sense is, I mean, decent. Depends on what you consider decent. But so it's not Diamond don't have good game sense yet. Just alright. I think it's not game sense start to be normal at around GM. Imagine if they have Widow, I get sniped. Diva, come on, give me a break. Pocket at Cassidy. Of course. Of course, Soldier and Pocket at Cassidy. Because why not, right? He falls off the map, of course. Dude, like, can it be even? Like, can it get better? Pocket at Cassidy and Soldier. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Oh my goodness.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Of course he resists. Holy shit. Fuck, I made a mistake. Should've just left. I'm fucking doomed, bro.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
No, no, no! Thank you! No. You saw that I click you, though. You saw that I click you. We all saw that I just click you, by the way.
On the move.
Pocketed fucking hit scan, 2 hit scans. Go cancer. Makes me feel like people are just watching my stream, you know? Fuck. Good.
Your fate.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Amplifying forward shield.
I think he kinda helped him with that spear, I'm not gonna lie. Sojourn, of course.
System health company in sight. Advancing upward.
Fuck me, bro. Ah, he's damage boosted! The fucking baby team is damage boosted. Let me play the game. So cancer. It's so like it's like the worst possible matchups that I can get. And it doesn't help that this guy like decides to flank all of a sudden. It's flanking Soldier. Like, since when do soldiers flank to these rings?
I'm here.
Score.
Not looking good. I just have to not die now. What rank is this? The Master's 1.
It's fun. Hanging out in the sky.
I think you sneak more and it's gonna die. I can't get close. I will just die.
Advantages.
They have mercy pockets and double hit scan. I can't get close because it will die. It's too high risk. Can't. I have to like shoot passively. I just can't play aggressive, or I'll just die.
5,
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Here, I can't even pick here because there's a span over there, so I have to walk over there. Okay, fuck this guy. We took care of one of the problems, you know? But for some reason I'm not getting healed. And I almost got fucking railgun. Oh, dude, I can't. They're everywhere. Bro. I have to take the outside position. Oh, he flanks. Lovely. Of course. I clicked you! I clicked you, bro! Come on, give me that. Fuck! Click you, maybe if I hit you, something happens. I have one more death. Holy shit. I mean, the round is not looking that bad. Oh, yeah. Can't get a railgun or I'll just die.
This ends now. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Whew. I'm surprised I lived that one. Nah, was too late with that.
I've taken damage.
Body or more.
Repositioning.
Thank you.
I need a health restore.
I'm here.
Rip them to pieces.
Tag them. I've got your back. System health compromised. Fire.
Where did he go? Wait, he lived? He died? I don't know. Hate my position here, bro.
Scaling up. Advancing upward.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Functions at peak power.
Okay.
Happy to be of assistance.
Okay, we're moving somewhere.
Enemy is taken out.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
I need a health restore. Stabilizing system core.
Soldier is flanking.
System health compromised.
Adventure is waiting for soldier. I like it.
Keep working.
This ends now.
Nano
Nano boost administered.
Just don't troll. We should be okay. Just don't troll. Okay, I can die.
Got one here.
Are you kidding me? Help me, please. Please! Oh my god, bro. They started flanking me and he coalesced me. I was like, please don't kill me, please. Okay, I have a last. I have one more death, right, Zen? I have one more death, right? Is that correct? Fuck! Winnable, but... one more death I have. Ah.
Hello.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I mean, this map's probably the best one. I just need to play passive.
Hello. You're up, crew.
It's a challenge. I'm not playing... Listen, it's not normally how I play Echo. I need to die 4 times for less. I need to die 4 times for less. That's the problem. I play too passive because I can't die. But I'm playing against double hit scan Mercy. Okay.
Enemy in sight.
I can surprise the soldier?
Enemy spotted.
Oh no, we'll see. No, I can't surprise the soldier. Dude. Give me a break. This fucking guy, bro. He always moves. Always fucking moves, this guy. Holy shit. I need to surprise him, but I can't surprise him. Nice, okay.
I've taken damage. Enemy in sight.
Please, shoot this guy, hello? Thank you. Where is he? Help me. Help! Thank you.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, that guy is the problem. That guy is the fucking problem, bro.
Functions at peak power.
That guy is the one that gives me most fucking annoying. Because
I need a health restore.
no, Anna, how do you die to that? That is so noob of you, bro. That is so noob of this guy, for real. I'm sorry, but that was so noob to die. Okay, bro, are you kidding me? What the fuck is that?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Didn't want to die.
Time to make
No. Good combo. Good combo, but wasted too many ults. It's possible, we wasted too many ults. I need to make a risky play here. Not a fan, but I need to. No, I don't need to make a risky play here. Fuck it. Let me control this angle. Fuck. Nice.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my goodness. Distraction, I guess. Wise man over there?
I've taken damage. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Defense matrix activated. Time to rate my APM. Amplifying forward shield. Russians to peak power.
Yes! Yes! I did it! Yes! Yes! I did it! Unbelievable! I did it! I played so well at the end. I was so locked in, dude. I was so locked in. I did it. Shit. Less than 4 deaths. That was nice. Against double hit scan. Against double hit scan Mercy Pocket and Diva. Yeah, PayPal. Yeah, you can do the donation in the about me section. The Kiriko was doing something too scared. I know. For less fees, just PayPal. It's a PayPal. That's the stream live stream. Yeah. Holy shit, dude! Double hit scan, Mercy Pocket, and Diva. So cancerous. Can't believe I managed to do it. Fuck. I had to lock in. Dude, the soldier is a piece of shit. He started running around the whole map, and I had to be so wary of him. Send your Kiri $50. I know the Kiri did the 4-step plan, carried my life. Screenshot and link Cran? Bro, listen, tomorrow I'm gonna show up to Cran's stream. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, why did it take you 7 months to do something I did in two tries? You fucking noob. What was the bet? You'll see now. How do we get a VOD review? It's 5 gifted. We're gonna continue with the VOD reviews right after. Oh my goodness, bro. Pay that. Fuck. But really, fuck this. I do this challenge, and what ends up happening? Think about it. Double hit scan, Mercy Pockets, Diva. Like, what? Do they stream snipe? What is that? The soldier was a piece of shit. And the problem is that when you run away from the soldier, you have a mercy pocket at Cassidy shooting you. Fuck. The Junkrat would have destroyed it today, but to be honest, the Junkrat is a piece of shit. The Junkrat sent every tower on me. It's so annoying. And Doris Rikiri, definitely, you're right, definitely deserved. And I also think this guy played well. Oh, it was so, like at the end with Soldier visoring, I thought he's gonna run into me and kill me. I was like, fuck, please. No. Ironic that you won against this, but lost against the Junkrat. But to be fair, it's difficult to win Icavold.
Sino donated $176.26.
Zeno, thank you for being a man of your word, and I appreciate you paying up on the bet. Thank you so much for the $176, which is €150. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. And if you're an Echo main in Masters 5, Zeno, my recommendation is do not play like this. This game was like literally why play your life is the horrible advice. Play your life is horrible advice. You don't need to play your life. You need to play to get fucking kills without dying as much as you can. And it's okay. Like, when you play more aggressive, naturally you're gonna have more deaths, but the carry potential is gonna be a lot higher. I felt like a fucking NPC playing my life, playing so scared. Can I get a 2-3 VOD reviews for you for this, sir? You know, just because you created a nice challenge, we're gonna do a VOD review for you. But you're gonna go after Pixie. You're gonna do 1 VOD review, not 2-3. 1 VOD review. So let's go with Pixie. Pixie, send me your hero rank. And, yeah, hero and rank. And then we're gonna do Zeno. Because you also did 5 gifted. You also did 5 gifted, to be fair. Now you can make a video out of the challenge? Possibly. See you soon, Zeno. Thank you for being a man of your word. Thank you for creating this challenge. I bet it was really, really fun for everybody to watch. It was, I'll admit, it was not fun to play, but it was really, really fun to watch. Did you send it, Pixie? You can see the message. There's a lot of viewers in here. Almost 500, damn. How many on YouTube? Oh, almost 300 YouTube. It's a lot of viewers today. We're almost at 1,000 viewers today. Holy shit. Columns will give 1 sub if you win Torb on 1 death. Ah, man. Pixie, you're with us, Pixie. Rank, code, and hero. 1 day, dude, not 1 day, 1 hour, Zeno. 1 hour, not 1 day, 1 hour. 2 tries. And the first try, let's admit, I almost did it. It was close. Okay, Chrono Cast player. Okay, let's do it. Cast player, Diamond 5. Cast player, Diamond 5, auto review. First try wasn't coded. To be honest, we held him pretty good in first point. It was like 1.5 minutes left. We had like 1.5 minutes left. If I manage to hold the 1.5 minutes, I win. Cast, Chrono. Okay, let's do it.
Good kill.
Attackers incoming.
Maybe you're talking to your father or something. Okay. Based on your experience season 18, do you think there's been a rank inflation in Masters and GM? I haven't played enough to tell you. I haven't played enough. Why are you AFK here? Did anything happen? Okay, I want to clarify something. So Pixie is the cast that he's playing over here. This is Diamond 5. What have you been doing in the past 30 seconds? What have you been doing in the past 30 seconds? I know this one. I used to hunt ghosts too. Yeah, so you're doing nothing, Pixie. You haven't shot a bullet in 30 seconds. You need to shoot the enemies, dude. I was AFK, but I heard a tracer blinking. Yeah, but you don't need to go out of your way to chase a tracer on the map. Let her get close and then get to kill. But in the meantime, you need to shoot. This got you so much more value. As soon as you started shooting, all of a sudden, value. You flew a little bit too close to the sun, but it's okay. So, you gave up, you started fighting for the Tiger, you got low, you went back, right? You have you have 2 plays that you could make here. What do you think they would be? How's the stream going so far? Fantastic, Jorgen. Good to have you here, man. So what are the 2 plays? So you got pushed, you got 40 HP, you backed out, you got healed. What's next? You have 2 options. You tell me what those are, in your opinion. Pixie, we need you to answer fast. We need you to lock in, bro. We need you to lock in. Take hide again. Correct. You got healed. You go back out. Get the Zarya out of there. Don't give her the free position. Also, alternatively, you could have just walked over here and switched this position. That would have been really, really good as well. You going back to contest the high ground would have been good. You going back here. You going here would have been good. The worst option is what you're doing right now, playing at the back of the map, passive, even though you have 2 supports healing you. I like this angle. I like this. They're all 1 HP. Great. Ah, so close. Nice shots though. Good damage. So now we're starting to have some uptime. We're starting to shoot, and that's really good. The problem is that you are not taking angles that are surprising to the enemies. It's like the fact that you got so much damage in is because for some reason the enemies are standing in front of you, but they are turning away from you. I don't know why. You should have contested this angle and worked from here possibly. You could have retaken this angle and then dropped when they were on the ground, etc., etc. But more angles, in short. More off angles. Again, you're kind of going AFK, all this AFK time. Why? Chrono, Pixie, why are you letting the enemies walk all the way like this for free? Like, you need to shoot them while they're trying to rotate. Like, you're standing here, they try to rotate. Don't let them rotate for free. Why are you standing over there so far away? You can't let them take this. Zarya walked from spawn to court. From spawn all the way to court. Without taking single damage from you. You need to do some damage even when they're rotating. And again, you're standing in a position where you can't see anything. Instead, what you should do, boom, this angle, boom, high ground. Preferably this angle because your teammates are already contesting high grounds. You're not utilizing the off angles at all. Take your 5 gifted mid shot. Ah, gift for columns? Okay. He doesn't deserve it, mid shot. I don't know why you did it, but we'll do it. We'll do it for columns. You have to go, like, you fighting demons. You're fighting demons, Pigs. You hear a tracer and then... What is the tracer doing over there? Who cares about this tracer? Who cares? Let her go. Walk over here, shoot the enemies. As soon as tracer shows up, you shoot her. You don't need to go out of your way to chase her on the map. Big mistake, man. Big mistake. Oh, look. He listened to my advice. He's taking the angle. And he killed the Lucio. And he almost killed the Cass. Almost. He's 1 HP. To be fair, you should have been around cover. Instead of being here in the open, you should have utilized this as cover. You see what happens when you take this position? Amazing angle, amazing offing. Get Lucy, almost get to kill the Cassidy. You're just overextended into an open space. Instead, you should have used the pillars and would have been great. Would have been great. Again, you do this. Pixie, you can't let enemies walk from, like, through chokes to point for free. You need to shoot them when they're trying to rotate. You need to position yourself here because this is the safest position that is fairly aggressive. They try to walk to point, you shoot them. They go top left, cool, you shoot them. You're standing way too far away, you let them touch the point for free. Look what your soldier is doing, for example. This is what you should be doing. It's high noon. He's gonna beat. Nice, good high noon. But you see what happens when you take these crazy off angles? When the enemies are pushing forward and they're distracted by your team, you pop from this angle, you get free kills. It's really good. The problem is you don't do it frequently enough, unfortunately. Nice try. I want to see what you do on attack. I'm very curious what you do on attack. That's what makes me curious.
Ready.
Dude, why is he AFK so much? Okay, you go main. The play is like this. You're in open space a bit too much. But okay. You start main because you don't know where the enemies are. And then after main, you decide what you want to do. What you can do is if the enemies are standing over here, for example, you can like, oh, let me take this flank, right? For example, if the enemies are standing over here, you can like, oh, let me try to get your flank here. So you need to go main, and then you determine based on what you see from main, your off angle. So here, as you can see, they're all on the high ground, right? And he shooting it from here is not very comfortable. So what you should do, ideally, is get into this angle. Right? You might think this is risky. It is, but it's not risky if the enemies are standing over here and your team is all the way over here. Why? Because if they decide to drop on you, your team just squishes them down and you can just roll out of the way. But let's see what happens. Here, perfect opportunity. Left, here, like, look. You have this guy, you have this guy. You don't need to overextend here, but like, pick, they turn around, you get out. But you need to create this flank ASAP. ASAP, you need to go for the flank. Now, flank, please. Pigsy! What is the enemy Lucio doing? Here, flank. All you have to do right now to win the fight is this. That's all you have to do. You poke from here, boom. You shoot these guys. Even if you don't get the kill, they turn around, split their attention, and your team just runs them over from the front line. All you have to do right now is flank. That's all you have to do. What am I watching? What is the Tracer doing? What is the Lucio doing? Nice, good job. I mean, you won the fight because you just destroyed him in the front line as well, but flank was a better play. And also, you just don't flank enough, and you don't off-angle enough. I mean, when you do off-angle, it looks great. Pigsy! Pigsy, are you here with me? Type 1 in the chat if you're here, Pigsy. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, Pigsy. Pigsy, why are you on the payload, man? Why are you on the payload? Do you know who is on the payload? Whose job it is to be on the payload? I have a question. Only Pigsy responds. Only Pigsy responds. Pigsy, who should be on the payload? I'm just saying here. I'm always on the payload because someone else is going up. My question to you, Pigsy, who should be on the payload? That's my question to you. Ranged healers. Wrong. You know who should be on the payload? The worst player on the team. That's who is on the payload. Are you the worst player on the team? Are you the worst player on the team? Are you the sucker? No, exactly. So you shouldn't be on the payload. Let other people be on the payload. What you should have done is exactly what your soldier is doing. Set up before the fight. It's exactly ties up to the same problem. You let the enemies walk through choke points for free. Every time a fight is over, you set up to shoot them while they're trying to walk. Instead of being here on the payload, you should have been here. They try to walk through this choke, just shoot, 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 shoot. Don't make it easy for them to pass through this shiny choke. Okay? Always do damage, set up to do damage before the fight. Or even hide and try to flank. Because now, look, you let them walk for free, and now they're on the high ground running you over because you give them the position for free. That's what they say. That's what they mean when they say giving space for free. Open space, you're dead. You definitely don't stand in front of a Bastion Kitsune in open space. So what did you learn, Pigsy, about a VOD review? Number one is that you can flank and off-angle way more often than you do right now. Way more often than you do right now. You're playing too much in main in this like passive back positions. That's the first thing. The second thing, there's no such thing as waiting for the enemy team. Like when the fight is over, you don't wait for the team to get to the point. No, you shoot them when they're trying to get to the point. All the way they're trying to walk from spawn to the choke points. When they're trying to walk to the choke point to the point, you shoot them. You don't let them get to the point for free. You don't give any space for free. You shoot them, you waste their cooldowns, you burn their HP. If they want to go get to the payload, it will be after a big, long-ass fight. These are the two things that you have to work on. Meatshot gave Columns 5 gifted subs. Therefore, there's a VOD review for Columns. Context, guys. Context. Columns is a player who have been watching me for like 7 years. And he still never subbed to me ever in his life. And he's been watching me every time I go live for like the past 10 years. And for some reason, he's not subbed. I'm just letting you know. So if anybody wants to hate on him, now is the time. Are you joking? You did all of this for a Winston VOD with 7.56 deaths per 10? All of the Torb talk you did to send me a Winston VOD with 7.5 deaths per 10. Pigsy, by the way, if you want to ensure that you're doing the thing that I talked about in the VOD review, and so we can keep hammering them over until the next thing that you have to work on, join Ranked Up Academy, rankupacademy.gg, dude. You have a coaching team that making sure you say, basically you join and say, hey, Awkward told me to work on off-angling and flanking more often and doing damage for the fight. Am I doing good? You send clips, you send VOD, you're getting live coached. We make sure that you are doing the things that you're supposed to do in order to rank up, and you rank up. Awkward, should I refund? Columns, do you think they should refund? You're lying. You thought everybody gonna be Torb. Now you're doing it on fucking Winston, bro? What is happening? Okay. We're gonna watch Winston, apparently. Let's watch. Where's the code? Where's the code? What am I not seeing? Oh, here it is. So first of all, you have 7.56 deaths per 10 on Monkey. It's an insane number of deaths. You die way too much. Columns.
Ready.
Wasn't Zeno in queue? He said he's gonna be back soon. Wait. We got guys. We got scammed. 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 It's Torb. We got scammed. But do you actually have 7.5 deaths per 10 on Torb? Columns. I guess I'm supposed to let you know it's my 2 months sub anniversary. I'm applying the Genji advice you have given already. Win a 5 win streak. Huge, man. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad I could help. You have 7.5 deaths per 10 on Torb. It's way too much, man. Way too much. Way too much. Let's see. Let's find out what the hell is happening. Columns is shooting at demons at the beginning. Okay. Where's your turret? Okay, I'm okay with that turret. I have a question to Columns. What do you think about your position here? What do you think about your position here? What do you mean insane? Okay. If you, I don't want you to be cynical. Let's say you want to improve, take this seriously. Somebody spent his hard-earned money. Somebody has spent his hard-earned money for me to VOD review you. Take this seriously, please. Column. What is the problem with this position? Sitting back, doing nothing. Exactly. Where should you be? You can take this position. You have a turret on the left side. Create an off angle with your turret. With your turret or off your turret. Doesn't really matter. Don't sit behind your team. Also, the reason why you miss every shot here, because it's very difficult to hit. You're too far away. Like, instead of playing here far back, around here, it'd be easier for you to hit shots. I would even say you can actually take this position as well. So you don't let them just walk and utilize this cover. Very, very passive. No off angle. And if you play passive like this and you don't off angle, I actually don't know how you end up dying so much. Okay, I understand why you're dying so much. What do you think of this position, Columns? What do you think of this position, Columns? And do you think it's correlated to the fact that you have 7.5 deaths per 10? Oh, man, Columns. Maybe a bit aggressive. Maybe a bit aggressive. My friend, you're walking into the entire enemy team by yourself. How did you get from standing here all the way over here? What? That's some BPD stuff, man. That's some that's some bipolar, borderline personality disorder, bro. What is happening? So, I actually don't hate the fact that you're aggressive. I hate the fact that you decide to be aggressive only after half of your team is dead. You should have been aggressive when your team was pushing them in. You should have been way closer when your Hazard went in, when your Cassidy was playing more aggressive. Don't decide that I play aggressive only after I lose half my team. Nice shots. Are you switching to the hammer because you have the perk? You don't have the perk yet. Why are you switching to the hammer? I like the angle, but you have a big problem. If there's a mercy pocket, you might die, but I like the angle. I like the angle here, Column. Really good. You're switching to hammer for no reason to shoot, bro. Also, why don't you just push this guy? Like, this guy has no HP, just run in space. Kill him, bro. Columns. Why are you hugging your turret? And you click your ability for no reason. You click overload for no reason. Columns. Quick question. When do you want to use your overload ability? When do you want to use that ability? What rank is Columns? Master score. When do you want to use your ability? When the enemy engages, exactly. So like when there's the possibility for a kill, you click the overload. Who did you kill overload for? Over there. And also, where's your turret? Tyler, think of the prime. The turret here doesn't serve any purpose. You overextended. I like the shots, but you're overextending here. I like the angle, but the problem is like you have no cover. I don't hate you being here, but if you're here, at least be here. So if they shoot, boom, you have cover. Or here. So if they shoot, you have cover. You get it? You're extending into open space a little bit too much. You should have not died here at all. I like the angles though. Where's your turret? Oh, you don't want to put it now, maybe. Okay. Overload too early. Or full HP, nothing has been really happening. Should have clicked your overload like after the ball slam. Why are you switching to the hammer? Columns, why are you switching to the hammer? I mean, I understand that with the perk, but he didn't even have the perk beforehand. Did he even pick the perk of the running fast? Right, nice. Oh, okay, that's the time to be aggressive. You pop your ult, enemies are running away, your hazard jumps in. Good for you. Now this is when you want to be aggressive. Good job. Good job. Good job. My question to you is, where's your turret? What are you, Columns? What are you doing? Why is your turret over here, man? You could have placed it over here, for example, and then create an off angle from this side. You also could have done damage before the fight. He's kind of walking around, hammering nothing. Go, 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 go. So long. Dude, you didn't even know where the enemies were. Before you click your overload, first peek, see where they are, and then decide if you want to do it. You can't just click on blind. And you overextend. You overextend here. You pop here, right? I don't hate it, but you don't need to extend over here, because if they turn around, you're too far away from cover. And also, generally speaking, you would have wanted to destroy the pylon first and then click the overload. And you have no turrets. I don't think your turret should say anything there. Before the fight, I would expect to shoot him a bit. Let's see what happens. Where's your turret as well? I don't know. Columns, why are you with your hammer, dude? Again, you overextend into an open space when the enemies push forward. As soon as you see this, as soon as you see pocketed sword and jumping out, you definitely don't stand in the ledge. You could have been here, and also, to be honest, you could have taken this position again. I'm not sure why you constantly sit with your team.
I still have some fight in me. They're hurting my turret.
Yes, the hammer perk, yeah, but doesn't mean that he should never pull his gun. Overextending. You almost died. You probably die here though. Yeah. Look again. They're gonna cap the point. You're not gonna stop the point, and also you overextend way too much outside of the cover. You're in front of 5 people. They're not distracted. You can't just walk like this. You could have just boom like this around the cover. So if they shoot, you can just go back. You overextended. What does the hammer perk do? It gives you 30% boost when you equip the hammer. Again, you're gonna hugging Hugging your team, standing in open space. So columns, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like you've been Diamond Masters for a very, very long time. And I'm gonna tell you the honest truth because I'll be honest with you because I've been here a viewer of mine for a very long time. The reason why you don't really improve is because you just don't take things seriously at all. You're just trolling, bro. Like really, if you took it just a little bit more serious, you would probably be Grandmaster a long time ago. You're not taking it seriously, bro. You're trolling, you're like taking your hammer and like hammering the wall. You're not serious about it. And that's why you don't improve. So the main mistakes is that you're hugging your team way too much. You are very hesitant with creating off angles. You need to act more independently on Torb. You and the turret are very, very strong. Like when your team is chilling here, boom, over here with a turret, right? Your team is, I don't know, here. You can be like over here maybe with a turret or like over here with a turret. Like you can be in so many different positions that are separate from your team. That's the first thing. The second thing is that you tend to constantly die for two reasons. Okay? Number one, you tend to extend into open spaces when all the enemies are looking at you. Like when the enemies are not really busy with anything, you extend into open spaces. Like when there was a Sojourn pocketed here and Ilari here, your teammates are too far away for them to be truly distracted. They're just poking them. So if you go, they will just turn around, no problem. But on the other hand, if your team was here and the enemy team was here and they're like focused on your team and you pop from here, they can't just turn around to deal with you because they'll die to your team. You need to understand that when you pop from off angles, you have to make sure that you extend into open spaces only if the enemies don't pay attention. You need to be way closer to cover when you think the enemies can just turn around for free and shoot at you. And the second thing as to why you die is because you play very passive at the beginning, but as soon as you start losing the fight, you just run at the enemy team and die. The idea is just like you did it here. When your Hazard jumped and you used your Torb ult, that was the time to play aggressive. You did a bunch of damage. They were going back. That was the time to play aggressive. But you don't want to just start playing aggressive when you lose two of your teammates, right? You want to start playing aggressive when you already have the advantage, not when you're already the big disadvantage, because it doesn't matter how good you are, you're not going to be able to turn around 3-on-5 consistently. And these are the reasons why you're losing on Torb, and you have 7.5 that's per 10. And if you just died less, you probably would do more damage overall. So more off angles, a little bit tighter run cover when the enemies are busy. When the enemies are not busy, not really busy. Like when they're not really engaged and they're just poking. And number 3, pay attention. You play aggressive when you have advantages and not only when you lose two people. Hey, Awkward, I have a Master to Ana game that I performed poorly, and I thought the pace of the game was really fast, and I got lost in it sometimes. Would you like to VOD review it? Yeah, I can send 5 gifted. I'll review it right now. Okay, Columns didn't even listen. I have no super like this guy. Columns could just say I was AFK. I wasn't paying attention. What's your GTU RTX 4080? Just give go. You can send 5 gifted and code, and I know that your master's to Ana, so I'll get into the review. I'm getting some water. Here, back. Can we got our bot per roll? No, we can join Rank Up Academy, Cropston. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Do we have another VOD of you going? 5 gifted. 5 gifted for a VOD of you. 1 per person. Sale. Only today. Only today. 5 VOD of views for 5 gifted for a VOD of you. Okay. Do I click the loot boxes, chat? Do I click the loot boxes? What, a few minutes? Corruption's training a new user? Do you think I won't know? Of course I will know. Alright. If it's a pause in the VOD of you, we can just go and continue my tank placement. What does corruption even mean? What is that word? Is that a word? Is that a name? What is it? Carry 5k damage. Think my damage needs to be higher. Yeah, can be higher. But damage needs to contribute to kills. Circuit Royale. Oh, just Kev. I already started the game, but it's fine. Right after the game, we'll get into part review. So make sure that after the game, you're sending the code and hero and everything. Guys, whoever got gifted a sub, guys, say thank you. Say thank you to Just Gift. Say thank you.
Select your hero.
What are you drinking? Steroids. I'm kidding. Just like a low calories syrup, something with water.
Select hero bands.
Hero bands. Hello, Owen Fox. How you doing, man? I hope you had a good day so far. Thank you, Nira. So I hope you too. What do I want to ban though? Doom? I don't know. I guess. Kiri? Fuck Kiriko, bro. Let's ban random heroes. Bold Doomfist bans are okay. Mercy, Soj. If you ban Mercy, don't need to ban Soj. Have you thought about the Sabaton anymore? Yes, but there's a problem. The problem with the Sabaton is that I as much as I would love to have a lot of, subs and all that nice stuff and a lot of viewers, I don't want it to last for too long because I got things to do as well, my day-to-day life, We
will crush them. More field research. Привет. Friend.
Alright, so some Zarya. Zarya it is. Usually I like to stick to 2 heroes like on tank. I like Zarya mostly, and if I don't feel like Zarya, I should consider I'm thinking Diva. Diva or Bull. Maybe Bull. I'd like Bull. Harry Proper thing with the 5 gifted. So we're the 2 next in line are going to be Just Kevo and Harry Proper right after this game. We have 2 VOD reviews coming up. Okay, he just died. Push forward on the advantage. Shit. What are we losing?
That's one.
I had to push this guy off the high gun because it was problematic. If he keeps on the high gun, maybe he gets killed there. Disrupt the Zarya. Okay. Okay, I need low and healing, no bubbles. Can need to play movement passive. Don't want to shoot the bubbles. Can't play more aggressive with my bubble. I want to shoot bubbles too much. Okay, this guy's trolling. Dead. I don't want to overextend here. I have to use cover a bit. Hey, are these guys okay? I mean, I'm gonna trade an off angle here really quick. Have bubbles, I shouldn't be that afraid. I'm gonna play in the yellow edge of my team. I have to back out in just a second. No, I don't need to back out yet. Ah, dude, I messed up. I mean, I didn't mess up, I just had to reload before I grab so I can shoot immediately. Getting the health back really quick and back to attacking. This guy dead. Capitalizing the actual killable targets. Okay, this guy's trying to touch desperately, he dies. Enemies push back. Okay. I bubble my hands on his 1 HP on the floor. Enemies go back, I push forward, you know how we do. Capitalize on the isolate killable target. Okay, don't want to shoot bubble. I have a big problem here. I exploded! My bad, I overextended. Overextended. Any doom pips, use 1 cooldown to get out. Phenomenal wing engage? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was he was doing there. Okay. No, what is that Juno? Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead, yeah, I overextended. I was like, what? The Juno ult was not on the enemy team. That's why I pushed into Juno, because it was just like a solo ult on Juno. There was no... The enemy team couldn't use it. Did you pick recharge and right click? Wait, is there a new perk? No. The jump is way better. They have grab. I'm gonna grab, I need to save the bubbles. Two bubbles for save. Perfect. Save 2 bubbles. Oh man, High Noon, I didn't pay attention where it was. I grabbed. I wanted to solo grab the Zara because she had no protection. But High Noon was pretty clutch. Timing on the High Noon was exactly when I pop ults. Damn. They have so much defensive, I don't know. They don't die. That's my charge. Let me clear the high ground. Let me get the fair off there. Can I jump to the other side? Oh, I can. Yeah, there's your guy. That's why we're playing. This guy is completely overextended, so he dies. Wait, what is this guy doing? I just kind of the off angle play around the corner on the cover. Perfect, just hold them in spawn. They don't have grabs, pretty positive they don't. I would love to get some healing though. Perfect, we win. I mean, they have barrage, but... Oh man, it took them like fucking million years to heal me. Ah, but to be... Oh no, we're playing Moira break, never mind. Moira was really far away. Whatever. Kept the off angle so they couldn't get behind the card in front of, because my team was standing behind the card. They could have used the card as cover, so I couldn't off angle.
My armaments are ready.
Whatever. That a little bit too much, but to be fair, I also like My more, I don't know if she heals or not. But I don't think I've gotten healed a single time, but the Brig is low healing as well. But it's fine. Torb Neiman.
We will crush them.
Maximum power.
God, it's columns in my
If you
team.
ever need a punching bag, I got plenty of metal that needs scrapping.
I didn't know you could cross the entire high ground there. That really, like, that perk is very useful. This one is so useful.
Maybe you need better.
Try to charge minor perk? No, the jump way better. The knockback is way better perk. You're so mobile. Maintaining energy is really easy if you have good bubbles and if you understand cooldowns.
1. Attackers incoming.
Got him. Bubble 2 early. Good HG, he's not losing HP. What the hell is this? But I can maintain my aggression because I have more behind me. Uh-oh. There's no bubbles, she's dead. No, she does have bubbles apparently. But now, she has no bubbles. Dead. Perfect. Didn't really need the call lessons, but I'm okay with it. Check this out, chat. Ah, I thought he would like be up there. Got my charge before the fight. Oh no, Farah. Instead of right click and just go up like this. Fuck! The bubble fucked me up. I overextended. Should have known she's gonna barrage, but we can win. We have too many ults. I mean, we have a lot of ults possible to win.
A fox is not there.
Either use ults or don't die.
Defend it with me.
Then I come back.
I'm ready to unleash the molten core.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Go, go, go.
Огонь по готовности.
Riley? No? Oh fuck, this isn't good. This is not good, the rally. The Juno. Staying over 2 months. Sabaton 24-hour cap? Maybe. Maybe.
My armaments are ready.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, he fucked me with the jump.
We have to stop the payload.
Using cover so I don't get randomly poked out while fighting monkey. Gotta jump up, check this out, boom.
I am injured. They can't hurt you. Need healing.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So much damage. Oh, okay, she just died. This guy is really problematic. Gotta kill him. I have to push forward. No, how did they get stuck? Did you see me? I right click and got stuck. That's crazy. Alright, okay, and I got stuck. Okay, the bubble for the jump. Oh, fuck. Hello. Bubble the Moira because she pushed. I want to get some charge. Could have barrage, probably. I fucked up. We gotta work with my rally somehow. Gonna reap rules? No, dead. This guy's trolling, but he has primal. Oh, okay. Fair just decided to go in and kill me. That's fine. I mean, I wish I would have maintained my charge, but it's okay. We win the fight anyways. My brig.
And the reload.
Okay, so low, that's good. It means I have a free grab with Orbit. They touch, maybe. No way! Yeah, Zul. What? Oh man, I thought he would die for sure. Okay, we got fucked here. Fuck. I thought he for sure he dies there, for sure. But I expected somebody to even shoot one time. Nope. Let's make a move. Good day. They're gonna barrage me. I know for a fact they will barrage me. That's okay. Gonna grab them here soon. Obvious. Grab just to get two, and Monkey's gonna primal now, but it's fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, he doesn't primal. Okay, GG. Nice. From what I see here, the right way to use bubble is when you're actually taking damage, and when you just peek. Yeah, when you actually take damage. That's when you're taking damage and you charge up your bubble.
Play of the day.
Sorry, no bubbles, fair. I'm surprised that the Pharah didn't like could have died faster. The bubble was nice though. Explode because of the bubble. All right, Jessica. Your Masters 2 Ana, correct? Masters 2 Ana. We have a code for Masters 2 Ana player. All right, Masters 2 Ana. Let's see what is going on with the gameplay today. You go here. You're healing. You're hiding and healing foliage. Like you're hiding and healing. Instead, if you just throw a nade here, I promise you, they stop shooting at your team. Automatically, I can tell you're a heal bot. How do I know? Because instead of like what high high level players automatically do as soon as they open the door, they start shooting the enemies. The reason why they start shooting the enemies is to stop them from shooting at your team. You need to throw a sleep, a nade, or just shoot. As soon as you just peek, you start heal botting. I can already tell that you don't do enough damage. Yeah, the nade for the healing is just a cherry on top. Not a single sleep. You don't like there was a doom sleep that he could have used there. The nades for healing, yes, you did it for like you hit it as well, but it was mostly meant for healing. Healing full HP allies instead of doing damage. Bear in mind, we already have been watching for about like 40 seconds. And you didn't try to, again, nade for healing. No damage. Literally, just no damage. 0 damage. First fight went by, 0 damage. And it's not a single purple as well. Oh, that was kind of by accident. Here a nade would be huge. Again, you do the nade. Like, okay, so... Do you notice how not a single time you actually try to purple the enemies? All of your nades are defensive. You didn't actually try to scope and shoot the enemies a single time. You're just healing. Now, you might say, but awkward, my team is constant critical. The reason why a team is constant critical is because you're not using your nades for offensive purposes and you're not doing damage. Because they shoot for free. Your healing doesn't stop enemies from damaging. It just prolongs your teammates' deaths. Before the fight, I would have loved to see a nade, a sleep, some damage. Instead of nading him, you could have waited half a second and just get a sleep back. You got yourself way too close to the choke, and now you just backed off to point because you didn't have enough distance. As soon as you start pushing forward, you should have moved a little bit more back. Like, you're not even trying to shoot a Sombra. You're way too far forward. You rush your sleep, you're panicking, and you're way too far forward. You see, the funny thing is that you're so scared of a Sombra shooting at you from over there, doing like 5 damage, that you decide to walk in front of 4 people using ultimates and can kill you. Like, who cares about a Sombra? Just stay and shoot her out of here. You have a brick with you. You can just back you and just shoot this guy out of there. You're running from 1 Sombra into 4 enemies. But it's the heal bot mentality. You're like so afraid to take 1v1s. You're so afraid to shoot at anybody. You just want to sit behind a corner and heal everybody to make sure nobody blames you. That's not the way to learn. It's not the way to rank up. Also, like, you used every single nade besides this one for healing purposes. Sometimes you did hit them by accident on purple, but it always was on the tank. Not a single time there was a purple on support. Not a single time there was a purple on DPS.
I appreciate the support.
Rush your sleep, rush your nades, you just throw it to throw it. There's no purpose. You just like barely see anybody you sleep, barely see anybody you nade.
I got you.
You're just following the tank 24/7. Here you could have taken this angle, get the Sombra out of there, create an angle, boom, you throw a nade on Kiriko, Cassidy, start shooting them out. That's what you should do. You're hacking your tank, hoping for the best.
I still.
Let's see if it gets any better. Probably not, but let's see if it gets any better. Oh, I mean, you shot one time at a Genji. This first time I actually see you shoot. Let's see. Would have loved to see some damage for the fight, but I'm okay with you setting up here. I don't hate it. And that is precisely why you do damage before the fight, so you know approximately where the enemies are. Instead of sitting so far back at the beginning, the people can sneak up on you. You're so scared of the enemies. It's like, bro, just Kev, you're so scared of the enemies. You're so scared of shooting the enemies. You're so scared of making contact with the enemies that you just like hide in like a low corner and like hope that they don't kill you. Start playing more aggressive. Start shooting the enemies, purpling enemies that you can kill, sleeping the enemies without rushing it. This game is the perfect example. If your team is bad, you lose. If your team you're good, you win. And that's like a 50-50% win rate. Healbot is 50-50% win rate. Is it good? Your team is good, you probably win. Team is bad, you lose. Why? Because you contribute 0. Here, you nade this guy, and he almost dies. Here, for the first time in this VOD, I see you do this, and look what happens. Sojourn dies. Do you think that when Sojourn is sitting in spawn, can she kill anybody? Do you think anybody's gonna be critical now? No. Because Sojourn is dead.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So in short, just Kev, is that your mechanics seem really good. You know, your mechanics seem really good, and your positioning overall is also good. You know, you can't get to Masters 2 by a fluke. You obviously did something right to get here. And you know, I think that you probably did damage to get to a high rank, right? And now when people are playing good, you lost confidence. You're starting to play more scared. Oh my gosh, these players are so good. I don't know, like I need to heal. People are flaming me for like, I get it. But yes, people are good. People shoot back. It's harder to do damage. I get it. But it doesn't mean that you should stop completely. Don't just reverse what got you to Masters 2 in the first place. You need to start shooting the enemies, doing damage. You need to use your nade with a purpose. Slow down. Hit the nade on people that will actually die. Not a Doom full HP that is blocking. Okay? Sleep with a purpose. Slow down. Make sure the hits don't panic throw. So in short, start doing way more damage. Not a little bit more damage, way more damage. And you will notice how your team is not permanently critical because you actually you're actually applying pressure. Way more damage. Don't hug the tank as well. You can create off angles, find picks, find nade opportunities by separating yourself a little bit. So like if your tank is here, you can like, oh, okay, I can walk over here because they're all looking at the tank. You throw a nade here, boom, everybody's naded. And I also have a great angle to damage. So number one, start doing way more damage. Start using your purples more offensively with a purpose so people will actually die. I get it. Just I understand Masters 2 people are good, but you can't just decide to say, you know what got me here is doing damage and throwing offensive nades and, you know, and doing all the aggressive stuff. And now when I'm Masters 2, when the players are good, all of a sudden, I'm going to go back to healbot and expect better results. No, you're not going to. You don't change the playstyle. Let me tell you something. Until rank 1, you play the same way. You do damage. You heal people so they don't die. You use your nade to get purples. You use your sleep with a purpose. And yeah, that's for the most part. Your positioning mechanics are good. Just need to do more damage and more purples. And not purples on full HP tank. Purples on things that die. Boom, you throw a nade on Cassidy, 2-tap him, he's dead. He's done. Okay. Harry Proper. Your turn, my friend. Time to send the code. What after rank 1? Still play the same way until champ 1, I promise you. Well, what is your damage per 10, if you don't mind me asking, just Kev? What is your damage and healing and deaths per 10 on your stats? Like on the average stats per 10? And that's, by the way, the trap of high elo players. They get to high elo and people flame them because they're starting to do more damage, and people like, dude, why are you not healing? And like people are fucking crying all the time, and they play against good players, and they're like too afraid to make mistakes. So naturally, the what ends up happening is they go back to heal body. Okay, Anna, damage 4, deaths 552, damage 4.5. I mean, your damage is actually pretty damn good per 10. So I'm surprised you literally didn't do any damage there. I mean, probably most of your damage is shooting at the tank and nading the tank. That's probably why. You have below 5 deaths is really good. You need to compensate for it with damage and kills. Okay, Anna, damage 4, deaths 5.5, damage 5.3, healing 6.6. Won the game, but had a feeling I got 0 impact, too long, the same position, too passive. Okay, so your damage overall is good. Healing seems a little bit too low. Deaths are okay. The question is, what is your win rate, Harry Proper? What is your win rate? And like, how many games do you have?
Ready for battle.
How many hours do you have on Anna this season? And 40% win rate. Okay. 40% really low, but how many 7 hours? Yeah, that's very low win rate. So you have really good damage, right? So you're kind of wondering. You have okay deaths, you have pretty high damage, your healing like is low, and your 40% win rate. So there are two things that are happening. Like just observing the stats. Number one, you get too preoccupied with damage, you completely forget to heal your teammates. So they die, and if your team is dead, you can't really win the game, right? The only reason why you want to keep your team, we want you to understand the mindset for a second. The reason why you want to keep your team alive is so they keep distracting the enemies, so you can just keep doing more damage. Like you heal your teammates for absolutely selfish reasons, right? Because if your team is dead, everyone is focused on you, and if they're focused on you, you can shoot the enemies and you can kill them. So the only reason why you want to keep your team alive, so they just keep being the punching bag, so you can just off-angle and kill people, right? So you either don't heal because your healing is low, or most of your damage is coming from shooting the tank, and not like nading people that can die. That's kind of a rush nade. That was a good sleep. I like the rotation here. The Reaper, really good. I can already tell that you're doing damage, so that's really good. You rush your nade. Like you just peek at the corner, you saw stuff, boom, you throw a nade. No purpose. Because now you use the nade, think about it. Break, just hide in the corner, and then that's it. Nice shot, I like it. You can kill the Genji, you should have pushed him. With your Moira, you should have pushed him. And nade here would be amazing. It was not exactly rush, but he should have given a little bit of time. Again, you kind of rushed. You're rushing the cooldowns. The nade here would be really big. You flick your mouse up. You're literally not hitting anybody with the nades because you just rush them every time. You're just you're flicking them, you're throwing them too fast. Like if you just hit one nade at any point in the team fight, one nade you would hit by slowing down a bit, you would have won the fight. Hello, no XYZ. That was a good nade. There's the big difference. That's the big difference. You don't rush, you hit it precisely. Was great. Good job. Nice nade. That is, by the way, why you do so well. But here you just scope on the soldier and shoot this guy. Why are you trying to no scope? You're 250 HP, he's half HP. Just scope and shoot him. No need to heal anybody. Just need to shoot the soldier down. I've learned so much from watching all of your videos. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching my videos, man. And I'm glad I could give you some value. All right, let's go for an A. Like here, you're playing too passive. Over here, boom. Try to, like they're trying to cross the bridge. Kill the Juno. 3 tap, nade, 4 tap. Don't let them walk through the bridge for free. You're a long range character that has no fall off. Don't let them walk through the bridge. Eroto cannot hook you from here. He cannot. He has no angle. Playing too scared. You're rushing your sleep. You notice that you like miss the Roadhog over and over and over. Like how hard is it on the diamond level to be able to hit a Roadhog with a sleep? Harry proper, right? It's not hard. The only reason why you're missing is because you're rushing. Here, an aid would have been great. Here, you throw an aid here, chuck it here. Both purple, Reinhardt can maybe follow up. He's gonna ult. You throw an aid, the soldier I'm okay with this. Harry Proper, are you noticing that you're literally not hitting a single cooldown since the beginning of the game? It's been like three minutes and you didn't sing. You hit maybe 10% of your cooldowns, and it's not because you have bad mechanics. You actually hit pretty good shots. You're good. You know, your mechanics are good. Your positioning is good. The problem is you're rushing. You're rushing too much. You're rushing the cooldown. You need to slow down, aim, be more deliberate, make sure it hits. Don't try to be fast. Try to be accurate. Okay, so that's the first thing. Try to be accurate with the cooldowns. Number two, generally speaking, like you're fine with the healing, but you're playing way too scared of these situations. Bro, like, why are you so passive over here? Bro, I'm over here. Throw an 8. Let's go. Double nade muscle memory. Even with double nade, you wouldn't need to throw it like that. You know? Here, enemies go back. Why are you behind your line? Create this angle. This position is literally the best position you can hope for in the game, especially against their composition. They have no one to shoot you from across the map, and they have to cross this huge bridge. This is free damage, and you didn't take this position a single time. There's no damage before the fight, no nothing. I want to see damage before the fight. Every time I want to see damage, not just like shooting at a roto. You rush again. Again. Like, how could you possibly miss a brig in front of your face? This was tunnel vision.
I go out on
Rush.
I see you.
Need to walk inside her. Ooh, okay. Oof. Have nano. Have nano. Ah, you should have nanoed your Ryan. Fighting here for his life. You should have nanoed your Ryan here. Here, boom. Nano Ryan. But he's so tunnel vision. Can nano anybody. Nano! Hey, proper! Why didn't you nano him? You guys killed 2. It's a 3-on-2. All you have to do is nano and you win the fight. Why did you let him have the point? Why not nano? If you nano, you win the fight. What are you holding a nano for? They're capping the point. Heal bot, heal bot, heal bot, heal bot, heal bot, heal bot. Back to the damage. Let's go. That nade was super random. Here you can nano soldier even. He zigzagged him. I don't know. Like 5 turrets like 2 times already. You could have nanoed anybody. No reason to nade a full HP Roadhog. He's not gonna die. Your teammates are not here there to shoot him. If your teammates were there, then you could have naded him. When do you nano? When do you nano here? Excuse me? Harry. That was way too early of a nano. Way too early. I don't know why it worked, but way too early. Okay, Harry Proper. So, I like your positioning for the most part. I think that at times you play a little bit too passive. You let people just get to the point for free instead of doing damage for the fight. That being said, the biggest issue that you're facing, and the reason why you're at 40% win rate, is you literally get no value out of your cooldowns because you missed 90% of them. And the reason why you miss is not bad mechanics, it's because you're trying to be way faster than accurate. Like, you're missing everything because you're trying to be too fast. You're peeking, you see enemies, you throw. There's no purpose. There's no thinking. There's no like, who should I nade to kill here? No, like you see anybody, just nade. No, you need to throw a nade and a sleep with a purpose. You want the nade to be followed up by you or by teammates that will lead up to a kill, right? If you have the option of nading a Roadhog or a Brig next to him, of course you nade the Brig. You don't nade the Roadhog. You nade the Brig because the Brig is way more killable because you can actually, and your teammates can actually follow up, right? But if a Roadhog is full HP, for example, over here by himself, well, yeah, nading him is kind of purposeless because, well, he's just going to be like, okay, and then go back. You need to make sure that your nades get value. So first thing, slow down with your cooldowns. That's the first thing you should do. Slow down, make sure you're accurate rather than fast. Number 2, specifically with your nade, even with your sleep, but it's more prominent with your nade. You want to have a purpose with the nade. Ask yourself, if I nade this guy right now, will I be able to damage him? Will somebody else be able to damage him? If the answer is no, then okay, let me save my nade for 2 extra seconds until they overextend a little bit more. And number 3, just generally speaking, just use your nano more. You've been holding on to you've used nano, I think 2 times in 8 minutes. Two times in 8 minutes. You need to use your nano way more often. And as I keep saying, guys, I keep saying, everybody who gets VOD review today, to ensure that you're actually ranking up and you're following the advice, we have a coaching team that is gonna sit, like, be annoying to you, like not really annoying, but they're gonna keep hammering down. You're gonna be like, hey, dude, are you doing the things that we talked about you doing? Are you using the cooldowns here? Can you send me a clip of using the cooldown here? We're gonna help you. We're gonna ensure in RankUpAcademy.gg, we're gonna ensure that you're doing the things that you're taught to do in order to rank up. So I would recommend join RankUpAcademy.gg to make sure you have a follow-up. So as soon as you join, you say, hey, Awkward told me I need to slow down my cooldowns and make sure I'm purposeful with them. You send the clips, you get VOD reviewed as well, you get life coached to ensure that you're doing those things until the next problem arises, which we then again go over again with a VOD review and everything. MNOXYZ, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you Israeli? Yes, I'm Israeli. You do live coaching on Rank Up Academy? Sometimes, yes. All right. Harry Proper, you're with me? I need to see signs that you're alive. I want to help you reach Masters. All right, awesome, awesome. He can do it, man. Of course he can do it. What do you mean? Of course he can do it. You know what? The fact that he's here getting VOD reviewed and he's like, I don't know what my team is doing. I can already tell you this guy is gonna hit. He's gonna rank up. I can tell you. I'm hard stuck flat too, but my tracer is skill rating masters. Tell me Elo Hill isn't real. It's not real. How long is the queue for VOD reviews? Insta. We just did a less voting queue. So if you'd like to get a VOD review, boom, now's the time. Are you interested in going next? No amount. Do you think his Wuyang is getting a nerf? Probably. VOD review 3, 5 gifted. Not sure about that, buddy. I've been VOD reviewing since the beginning of Overwatch and I'm still gold 4. If you're still gold 4 after, if you've been playing years and you still got gold 4, it's probably because you don't actually believe you can rank up. It's like, it's always the teammate. You don't really believe you can be doing something better. Or you just get preoccupied so much with the VOD reviewing that you forget to play the game and actually try to implement. Would you recommend a specific lore character for a new player? No, you just play whatever you enjoy, whatever you like. If you like DPS, play DPS. You like support, play support. You like tank, play tank, and just stick to it. It's my teammates, man. I know you're trolling, but that's what people who don't rank up believe. How do I get a VOD code? 5 gifted. Do you speak Hebrew? I do. What would be okay death for 10 on Ana? I mean, in general, below 6 is okay. Below 6 is okay. Between 5 and 6 is good. Below 5 is where I get suspicious. Above 6 is where I get like it's too many. Between your deaths should be between 5 and 6. On tank, lower, because you're literally a tank. You're Thanos, bro. Thank you to 5 gifted, no amount. Let's get to it. Send me a code, tell me you're a hero, and tell me what your rank is. You're still doing VOD, yes. What's a good damage and heal per 10 on BAP with the deaths? I mean, the best way you can look at it is just look at the top players who play BAP and see like what damage they have and what healing they have. But I would say around between 9 like around 9k healing, depends on the rank, but let's say 9k healing and like close to 6,000 damage. What are you talking about? Boontoon. What are you talking about? יגל, אני ישראלי. ישראלי, אני מדבר עברית, אבל סטרים הוא באנגלית. Which players did you learn from where you were focusing on improving? Any specific pros? Well, yeah, whoever was good at the role at the time. You know, it was Alarm, it was Violet. Replay code. Okay, Tracer. What rank are you? Mama? Jonak. Yeah, I used to watch Jonak, but the thing about Jonak, he was really good on Zen, but he also, when he played for the NYXL, they played around his Zen. And it's a little bit different because sometimes you play around, like as a team, you kind of play around something sometimes. And NYXL play around the Zen a lot. They let him be aggressive and they just followed up. And that's why it was really good for them, because it was really good Zen, but everybody followed up to play around him. Like they understood he was aggressive and they had to be aggressive to distract so he can get picks. But for most teams, it didn't really work. Diamond 2, but my Tracer's probably gold. Okay, so gold Tracer, you can say. No problem. So you don't know. You're unranked. You're new to Tracer. You're unranked. You don't know. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Mao. Thank you for the 5 gifts that we're gonna get to you next.
Ready for...
Okay. Okay. First off, I don't exactly understand why hide behind the payload. Like, there's nobody here, right? You're hiding behind the payload. I like that you're going here. This is really good. Now, what do you think the mistake was? What do you think the mistake was? No amount. What do you think was the mistake? What do you think was the mistake? Doom was out of the fight? No, that wasn't the mistake. What was your mistake? Not the timing. Look. Okay, let me help you out a little bit here. I don't think you're gonna get it, but let me help. Oh, okay, Mantle. Mantle is correct. Shot too early. Is anybody looking at you here? Check this out. Is anyone looking at you here? The answer is no. Why do you start shooting from far away? Like, get closer here. Just walk here. And just one clip this guy. He's not paying attention. No, like if they don't see you, get as close as you can so you can line up your shot more comfortably. That's it. You could have probably one clipped him if you just waited half a second and just lined up your shot. I like the angle. I like the pressure. Okay, your team is fighting. It's not a time to create rotations now. You should have went here 2 seconds before you did. Can you gift the VOD? Yes, but there's two right now, one, and there's another one in queue. No reason to recall here, by the way. You're full HP. Why did you recall? 150 HP, no need to recall. Ah, you let him grab the Mega. That's like a rookie mistake. Every time you're fighting anybody with Tracer around the health pack, you always want to grab the health pack from him. Why? Because you have a blink. You're always going to be first to get it. You should have blinked into the health pack so he doesn't get it. It's like a rookie mistake. You would have killed him a long time ago. And you also created too much distance. Wu Yang against Wu Yang, close range is where he can't kill you. As soon as you take distance, you got fucked. Okay. I want to gift my friend. Can I? Yeah, you can, but there's two bots first in queue. You can. Wow, he smoked you. Holy. Okay, that was unfortunate.
One more time. Zoom.
Nice shot, nice shot. You can go for a post. No, why recall? Didn't have to recall. Every time you use your recall so far, it was literally for no purpose, no reason. You were full HP, or close to full HP, no reason to recall. Nice shot. So first off, your Tracer is not gold. Let's start with that. Your Tracer is not gold. Here, recall is good. Why 10 HP? And that's it. You just run away. Bye bye. You distracted them. You wasted their time, and now it's time to kill the people on point. Really good. Good job. How many more VODs are you doing? There's after this one more in queue. There's another one. I don't know. Depends on how many people want to get it. Do I give 5 or 6? 5. 5 gift. If you want to gift 6, you can gift 6. If you want, but it's 5. How you queue a VOD? 5 gifted. You're very late with your engagements. Notice the fight, though, no amount. The fight. Like right now, it's poking phase. But are you ready? Did you set up? Are you ready? Where do you think the enemies are going to be? They're going to be around the high ground. So your setup has to be here. So you can engage on them on the same level. If you're on the low ground, you can't really see anybody. But do you notice you're not ready to set up? Which means that as soon as the team fight is going to start, you're not going to be ready. So let me ask you a basic question. Do you think a team fight has started right now? Around this time? Like somewhat of a team fight? No amount. Kinda, right? So if the team fight starts, what do you need to be doing in a team fight? Hello, Sire Sappy. What about people on YouTube? It's 5 gifted as well on YouTube. You can do 5 gifts for memberships. Damage, exactly. You want to engage as soon as the team fight starts. As soon as your Reaper went in here, as soon as your Doom went in, you should have already been shooting. Here, double blink, you get this guy, right? But you were not ready, and you're not blinking in when the fight starts. Here, you need to double blink into the hand to just kill him. But you see, your Reaper killed one, your Doom died, and you're still not shooting. Not shooting, not shooting, not shooting, not shooting, not shooting, not shooting, not shooting. You need to set up, and as soon as team fight starts, you go. There you go. To be honest, full HP junk when you lose your priorities. It's alright. But here, like you're blinking around, but there's no damage. You're not shooting anybody. You're not shooting. Where's the damage? The people, your entire team has been fighting for the past like 7 seconds, and you haven't shot a single time. So no amount. I'll tell you what I like, and I'll tell you what I don't like. Okay. what you should fix. What I like is that you constantly take angles. I like that you are trying to shoot a lot of times. It seems like you are trying to shoot. What I don't like is that your uptime in the mid fights is sometimes completely off. You are way too late to engage. Your team fight begins, right? Team fight begins, you're just chilling, you know, you're walking around. No, you need to walk, you need to set up before the fight starts, close to the enemies where they're going to be, and as soon as the fight starts, boom, you engage. Okay, so you're ready to engage within a second. Within a second, you should be able to make contact with enemies as soon as the team fight started. So that's why you set up. So when the fight starts and there's contact between your team and the enemy team, not poking from far away, contact, you have to go in and start shooting. Okay? That's the first thing. I mean, you set up first, close before the fight starts, boom. You make, as soon as they make contact, you go in. The second thing that you should be doing is if you are already setting up an off angle and the enemies don't look at you, don't start shooting early. Don't warn them before you show. Don't be like, hey guys, I'm here. Right? Get close and then start shooting. Line up your shots and then start shooting. Outside of that, I pretty much like how you play, and I think that you underestimate yourself because you thought that you're new to Tracer, you thought it's gold. You're not playing like gold. I think you can easily hit diamond on Tracer if you just apply these two pieces of advice. And again, I say after a VOD review like this, I would recommend joining Rank Up Academy. It will ensure that you're actually doing the things that you're supposed to do. So you can start ranking up. So you don't forget, so you wouldn't have to ask, am I doing this correctly? We will tell you exactly. Hey, Awkward told me that I need to work on engaging as soon as my team makes contact, and I need to make sure that I don't shoot too early when I'm surprising the enemies. Boom. Had problems joining Rank Up Academy, this is why I got a VOD. Send me a DM on Discord, I'll help you sort it out. All right, moving on. Malv03, send me a code, send me a hero, send me a rank. Are you going to make a Wuyang a rank to GM, maybe? It's 5, kinda. Don't worry, it's 5. I don't need Rank Up Academy. My teammates are holding me back. You need Teammates Academy. Okay, it's been a almost 6-hour stream, so the VOD queue for today is closed. We're gonna do two more VODs, and that's it for today. How long do you think you will be doing live VOD reviews, and when do you think you will be doing next live VOD review stream? Probably on next Sunday. I'm plat 1 to Lucia. I seem to be very comfortable on plat, but as soon as I get diamond, I get overwhelmed. It's a lot to get caught. Actually, I might actually do on Saturday as well, or Thursday. We'll see. I'm last. Yeah, you're gonna be one before you, and then. Kiriko Plat 3. We're gonna watch a Kiriko Plat 3. Now, before we begin the VOD review, because we've been reviewing some Kiriko VODs today. You should do live coaching for like 10 and 15. Sure, I mean that's a good idea. Have you watched my video about the 4-step plan, Mal? Have you watched my video about the 4-step plan? Quickly, I just need to know. Because we have watched today some Kiriko VODs. They say they did, but they just don't follow the formula. So I want to know if you actually have watched it before we begin. So we can... Oh, oops. Kiriko 10.
Ready for battle.
Yes, but I don't think I applied this much in this match. Alright. This is you, right? This is you? Should be you. There's the only Kiriko on the server.
1. Attackers incoming.
Quick question.
Defend objective A.
I would like to see attack more than defense. Sure. Yeah, you know, I'll look at attack in a second. So, I have a question. If you're following the 4-step plan, do you think this position is good for you right now? Do you think this position works with the 4-step plan or no? I didn't set up before the fight. Exactly. So where do you think a master of the 4-step plan would have been standing? damage before the fight is not bad, but in characters like Kiriko, then if characters that have high damage output, it's better to set up before the fight so you can surprise the enemies because it increases the kill potential. The likelihood of you getting a kill here is very, very low. Even if you hit multiple headshots, you have too much cover, too much healing, too many cooldowns. But if you are setting up to assassinate them, you're going to catch them off guard. So where do you think you should set up now? Where is the master of a 4-step plan would set up right here, right now? I should be closer to spawn, maybe. Exactly. Where a master of the 4-step plan is would be sitting here. You would be sitting here, they would cross, and then we would surprise them. And your teammates would be nearby, so you can just TP back to the high ground, no problem. Just letting you know. I want to see how this fight plays out, and then we're going to move on to attack. Okay. Okay. That is too greedy. You got 2 kills, get out. Don't need to risk your life or anything, like just get out. Alright, let's watch the attack. It's actually pretty good. I think you kind of like went a little bit overboard, but I like it. Oh my god. I have hiccups. May was the free kill for you, by the way.
What's up?
You gonna say play aggressive? Yeah. No reason to Suzu. You used Suzu for no reason. And there was not a single 4-step... Fuck, dude, I have hiccups. 4-step plan in the entire fight. Here, look. Check this out. Here. Wall climb. Boom. TP out. Here. Boom. TP out. Here. Boom. TP out.
What's up? My gift to you. You're all good.
It's time to walk forward. Very late to walk forward. Instead of being in the middle of the point, here's where you are. Boom. You have a great flank here. Instead of being in the middle of the point. No off angle. Slower, try it. I'm trying.
Spring flows anew.
Enemy turret ahead.
Can you see the last fight? I thought I was doing great, but we lost. You see, that's your problem. You're like, I thought I did really good in one fight, and we lost. No, you're not supposed to do good in one fight. You're supposed to do good in the entire game. And the reality is that you just don't execute the 4-step plan enough. That is it. Just because you did good in one fight doesn't mean that you play well. Here, you healed him up. It's time to do some damage in between. You could have walked over here, contested this angle. More damage, man. More damage. You've been healing him. He's full HP. It's okay. He's not made out of glass. He will not die that fast. Also, I would have loved if you could destroy the pylon as well. Like, you see, you have the ability to kill people like this, like that, but you just don't do it enough.
The battle ignites me.
Let's see the last fight. Okay. Already I'm liking this. I like this. Good job. First off, you didn't need to be forced to use your Suzu. You got too greedy. You got way too greedy, man. You should have just, like, even before using your Suzu. Here. You got the kills. Bye. Bye-bye. The entire enemy team is dead. Why even risk dying? Just TP out, you would have been fine. Here, he got greedy and stayed too long.
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're running out of time. Keep it.
I really like what he did here. That's the first time that you actually properly engage the enemies from off angles, 4-step plan. Amazing, I like it. But the 4th step is very important. When things go bad and can go bad, you just disengage. Don't be greedy. You killed 3. You killed 3. If you TP back to your team, they're not gonna win the fight. It's not worth dying here. You killed 3, you killed 2, sorry, just get out. Just get out. You're okay, I did my part. Let me continue. Let me stabilize, let me heal my team, make sure nobody dies. I killed 2. We can't lose this 5-on-3. You can't. You can't lose 5-on-3. So you got to kill, just TP out. If you see somebody shooting a TP out, don't be greedy. Don't give them the opportunity to even kill you. So you can be doing the 4-step plan way more often, way more consistently, okay? Especially the off-angling part. Like, you're kind of walking to their face a lot, and you're standing in open space in front of them, okay? And the second thing, the 4th step, don't be greedy. You get the value, you get the kills, you get the calls, you get the distractions. Get out. If you constantly feel like you need to use your Suzu before you get out, it means that you're staying too long. Ideally, you don't want to use your Suzu in your disengagement. After you TP out, you have to figure out, do I need my Suzu? Not Suzu and then TP out. No, like TP out and then, oh. And then you figure out if you need your Suzu. Dude, hiccups are such a stupid bug of the human body. They're like, it's a bug. Stupid bug. Nah. I had to fix the hiccups by holding my breath. So again, shortly, more 4-step plan, especially the off-angling part, and especially don't be forced to use your Suzu. Don't be greedy, just TP out. Just TP out, don't be greedy. TP out. Okay, and you have to do it more frequently. You go in, you get out. You go in, you get out. You go in, get out, and between you heal. And when you TP out, it's a good time to heal because you need your TP to actually engage. So between the TPs, that's where you heal. Okay, we're gonna do the last VOD of you. Kana, where's your friend? Is your friend over here? Just to make sure, did you get everything that I've said? Mouth, did you get everything that I said? Just to make sure. Is the feedback clear? Making sure you didn't get no ads, none of that stuff. So you just like, you heard everything that I said. This VOD is for my friend. He got plat 1, deaths 4.9, damage 4.3. What character? Yes, more for stuff and less greedy, so you don't have to Suzu. Exactly, and especially like, I want you to just do the 4-step plan all the time, or like in out, and in between the in and out you heal. That's when you heal. Unless like you see that you're engaging and somebody gets critical, yes, TP to them and of course and help them. Yeah. Anna, okay. 4.9, that's really good. 4.3k damage, really good. So let's find out what the problem is.
Ready for battle.
Oh my. The hiccups are gone. Chat, who am I hosting after this, by the way? right off the bat. Would have loved your friend to take the position on the right, but at least moving forward. Okay, that was a rush. Good sleep. Nice. Nade was a super rush. Instead of walking in the middle of the point, possibly dying, you should have just stood here, heal, and then possibly rotate here, or even flank. Even flank. Don't walk. Shouldn't walk in the middle of the point like that, but. Fuego Friday. Playing too passive, no angle on the enemies. Nice shots, but way too open space. Nice damage. Right side, right side, right side. Please, right side, right side. Was a really good rotation. Good rotation. Left side or right side. Choose an angle. So here, you can't see enemies. You can't see enemies. You have to move where you can see enemies. Should have moved here, here, or here. I would have lucked here because he could have killed the Moira. You can't just stay at the main at the back and hope for the best. You need to actually find an angle that you can see enemies. Here we go. Super late. And look how much time he's missing out on. He didn't really see anybody for a nade. There was a rush nade. Trace is on the right side, so you have to rotate left side. You need to rotate. If you know the Tracer's right side, don't even try to like, bye. Over here. Nading nobody. No value out of your nade so far. 0. And like, you see how the enemies you see how the enemies just decided to get from here to here without your friend shooting a single time? You could have walked over here to damage for the fight. Could have walked over here to damage for the fight. Could have like even walked over here to damage for the fight. So anything, any damage for the fight. He needs to move where the damage is. And not play really passive far back. Nade again, no value. What the hell? Okay. How could your friend possibly miss a sleep here? I'll tell you how. By clicking shift without aiming. Middle of the open space. You're dead. Good day. Constantly getting caught in open space, misses every cooldown because rushing. Nade, I like the nade from spawn. I wonder where he learned that from. You know? I wonder where he learned to throw the nades from spawn from. Who does that? I'm okay with that nade. As soon as he narrowed the nade, it should have followed with damage. He went back to play way too passive. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, nice try. Damn. Left side, no enemies. Can't see enemies, have to go where see enemies, you know? Like, he's standing here, no enemies can see anybody. Where's the damage? Over here, boom. Shoot, nade, dead. Probably dead. No way you guys are saying ML7. Give me a break. Should have grabbed the Mega. You're 18 HP, could have grabbed the Mega. What about a Mega? Nice lead. That was not a rush. That was a little bit of rush. Nade hits 1 out of 7 so far, I think. Pretty sure 1 out of 7.
You're fine.
Nade here would be so big. You hit it, but it was super rushed. You hit, but it was rushed. Alright. What the fuck? Hello. Nice. Oh! Look at him. Look at that. Who is that guy? Who is that? Is that Shu? Is that Shu? Let's see if he does damage for the fight. damage for the fight. The problem is that it's more likely to see people from the right side and left side because like it's just a like people mostly walk over here for some reason. And the left side is also okay. Rush nade. I mean, not that it's rushed as well. I mean, it's rushed, but he should have waited a bit. As soon as they try cross, then you can nade them. Way too open space here. Instead of standing here, could have stood here. So when they shoot, you can just do this and can stop taking damage. But that's why this position is just way better. Because you automatically have the cover here to play around. I rush nade again. Rush sleep, but it hits.
I see you.
Need to rotate. Like this position is so uncomfortable. Should have rotated over here and helped his team take the fight here and then possibly take this position. This position is too pinched. Can't see anything here as well. That's what I mean by too pinched. Essentially, they're gonna push you. Look what happened. It's over. Rushing, rushing. No, everything's so rushed.
I go. Come over here. That must sting. I won't let you fall.
Don't need to now. You guys win the fight. You can use sleep. You forgot to use sleep. Would have loved to see you use sleep.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Open space, open. Like, it's not exactly this open space. You're scoping, trying to help, but you're open to the cast. Should have been a little bit further back, but whatever. Oh my, oh, what? What the fuck just happened?
Soldier 76.
Got you in my sights.
I see you.
By the way, I like, Kana, your friend, what I like that he did is that he took this position. I like that his entire team is on point, enemies are shooting at this team, and he's taking that position. I would have actually rotated all the way here. I want him to do this more. Create off angles and like surprising where enemies are not looking. I want him to go into positions where enemies are not looking way more often instead of just sitting somewhere far back. Okay? So I like the gameplay. There are two things. Number one, he's not getting almost any value out of his cooldowns because he keeps rushing. You need to slow down with the cooldowns and make sure they are precise. Don't try to be fast, try to be accurate. You can't be missing a Reinhardt that is swinging in front of you. Can't be missing that. The only way to miss that is if you're trying to be too fast. Slow down. Slow down with a cooldown, make sure they hit. That's the first thing. The second thing is that I'd love to say that he's getting caught in open spaces, but it's less of a problem with the open spaces, but about him standing at the same place for too long. Like he's here and he stands here forever. He's here, he stands here forever. I want him to be more fluid. I want him to constantly think about, I want to surprise the enemy. So I'm here, I'm shooting, enemies are looking forward, boom, let me surprise them because they're not looking anymore, right? Or I'm standing here, shooting, I see that the enemies are fighting my friends over there, they're not paying attention, boom, let me surprise them with a couple shots. I want more rotation, I want more movement, circling around the point to try to catch people off guard where they're not looking, okay? That's what I want this Ana player to do. But overall, I like the damage, I like the healing, just need to get significantly more value out of cooldowns by slowing them down and rotating and moving more often around the fight and trying to always go to where the enemies are not looking so you can surprise them with some damage and some nades. And sleeps as well. Less like I sit at the back around the corner and shoot. Yugan is watching, great. So I hope Yugan that, this is the feedback and I'm very confident you can rank up if you implement that feedback. I like the damage, I like the healing overall. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the audience today. I want to, it's been 6 hours of VOD review We also had a really nice challenge for 150 euros or 170 USD for having a game on Echo without dying less than 4 times that we managed to do. And we have won the bet. So I'm going to be rating somebody. If you are, by the way, you got a VOD review today. If you got a VOD review, you should join Rank Up Academy at rankupacademy.gg. As soon as you join Rank Up Academy, say the feedback Awkward gave me is this, and that. And within the day, you're going to make sure you have a coach that is going to tell you exactly if you're doing the things correctly. And when new problems come out, you're going to get VOD reviews, you're going to get live coaching, and you're going to get consistent feedback throughout the month-to-month basis subscription to make sure that you are getting coached and ranking up. You're streaming tomorrow, not very likely tomorrow, but on Thursday or on Saturday. And I wish you guys the greatest today, because tonight we're going to be hosting somebody, we're going to be rating. Thank you for the YouTube audience as well. We're going to continue with the VOD reviews, possibly, very likely, either on Thursday or on Saturday. Thank you for the YouTube audience as well. But it's a great way to support me. Rank Up Academy is my own service. It's not somebody else's service. It's a great way to support me, and also make sure you get coached and rank up. I'm more glad in giving you value. You guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night, and we'll see each other on Thursday. Have a good one, guys.